Yeah. What's up? I just realized I didn't check the audio before I started this. That's why I was kind of trying to test the audio right in the beginning. But what's up, guys? Dana White set to announce some news. I assume any minute. Hopefully, we're not here waiting until midnight over here. I hope not. I don't think so. I think that we'll probably get some news soon. This was announced yesterday. Seems to be big news. So we're gonna see, guys. We're gonna see. I really think it could happen any minute. I really thought it was gonna happen between 6 or 7. Not trying to do the meme or anything. I legitimately just thought that. But here we are, still at 7:05 p.m. Eastern. I got the notifications on. We're gonna be reacting. I'm gonna play it through. You guys are gonna be able to hear it. So don't worry, you guys don't gotta hop over to Dana White's Instagram. It's not really interesting anyway. I will be playing the audio here. You know, I figure we don't really need to see this guy's face at like the lowest fucking possible quality there is. But I'm also going to keep Twitter open. There is something I do want to talk about because there was speculation a little bit ago about, is there going to be Khamzat Chimaev versus Yuri Prohaska for the UFC like heavyweight title, which means obviously Khamzat would be vacating it. Doesn't seem to be the case because, you know, Crazy Kevin, and a guy I have defended. I'm going to be honest, guys. I got to just admit this. Baldy better go live. Nah, we are waiting here. We are all-time waiting here right now. But what do you call it? We talked about a few weeks ago, Khamzat Chimaev potentially moving up to 205, and shout out to PZ for being in the chat, by the way. But what do you call it? Dana White, we were talking about Khamzat Chimaev going up to 205 pounds to fight Yuri, vacating his title. Seems like Crazy Kevin's kind of backpedaling, guys, and I have to say, I defended Crazy Kevin for, you know, a lot of that stream. That's his name, right? Let me see. I don't know. I'm trying to find his account. But he has been kind of crashing out a little bit, guys, on social media. I think, you know, the guy's kind of realized I don't know. Has he realized he's messed up? Because I see a lot of excuses from this guy. Kevin K is a Twitter account that first reported this, that Khamzat Chimaev and Yuri Prohaska they were going to main event the fight card in Miami, which I assume is what they're probably going to be announcing today. He's backpedaling on it, kind of saying that he was told that, I guess that they told Khamzat Chimaev's team that, hey, that's what they wanted to do, and he ran with it, which, as we talked about, is what I said on the stream. I said, look, if this is what he did, that's just irresponsible of the guy, because, look, you should at least have some more than one of confirmation. Look, plans change all the time. Just because the UFC and Khamzat's team are talking about something, it doesn't mean that's going to immediately be the next step. I was actually a fan of it. I kind of liked it just because I don't really care to see Khamzat fight other middleweights, to be honest. I think that I would rather kind of him just fight at light heavyweight. I think it's a fun fight. I know there's some people kind of complaining, saying, it doesn't make sense, he doesn't deserve it. But, I mean, dude, the guy's a champ. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. And it's an interesting matchup, most of all. I would have liked to see it. I think the hype would have been crazy for that fight. But ultimately that's not what they went with. So I think we're going to find out tonight what they're going to go with, because Kevin K he posted yesterday, fight news, Carlos Ulberg versus Yuri Prohaska for the vacant 205-pound title, which is just ridiculous. Like, this guy last week announces a totally different main event, then the next week he announces this new main event, which is, I mean, let's be honest, the obvious main event. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that is that is one of the obvious choices, one of the prime suspects, if you will. So to act like you're reporting this, to confirm this, is a bit of a joke, seeing you did the other thing last week. And I'm just saying it as it is, guys. I feel bad, and I'm honestly just a little hurt because I defended Kevin K. A lot of you guys were saying that I was crazy for defending him in some ways, and kind of saying, hey, let's give him the benefit of the doubt. But look, Kevin K, yeah, man. Kevin K was capping. Add that to the case. Kevin K was capping, and he posted a screenshot. Can I show you guys? I don't know. I don't want to reveal too much. Okay, yeah, I think this is good. All right, yeah, I'll show you guys. So look, he posted this screenshot of what you call it, of this DM, I guess he got from Khamzat Chimaev's team. Mrs. Khamzat Chimaev was told this was his next fight, which is obviously the Yuri fight. But ultimately, the UFC changed their mind after UFC Houston. So he's claiming that the UFC changed their mind because Sean Strickland won, and I guess they could do Khamzat versus Sean Strickland, which will ultimately not, will look even worse if they don't do that, which I don't even think they'll do Sean Strickland and Khamzat. I mean, it would make sense, but I just think that given Sean, like logistically, Sean's controversies and all this, I don't know. I don't think the UFC want to put him so soon. You know what I'm saying? And also, it just doesn't make sense timeline wise. Sean Strickland just fought, right? And I mean, it seems like Hamzat, if he was planning to fight in April, assuming that this is correct, that he was ready to fight in April, I mean, Sean's going to need more time. You know, why not just do the Nasruddin and Hamzat fight and then later on do the Sean Strickland fight? So it just doesn't make sense for a lot of reasons. So to me, it's upsetting because, like I said, I was on the stream last week and I was saying to you guys, look, I think Kevin, look, I said, I think you guys are hating. He gets some stuff right, but Kevin, a lot of respect lost on my end. I definitely not going to fall for this again. I mean, assuming that, you know, I mean, he's already burned himself by posting this. You know what I'm saying? I think he should have just held out hope that the UFC changed their mind and he was right. I think that doing this and making all these excuses ultimately just made it worse. I think it made it a lot worse. Let me see what you guys are saying. What's up, John Dong? Dude, I've been live for 4.5 hours and still nothing. Yeah, I know. We might be in for a long haul. That's what I was saying. I said, hopefully we don't got to wait till midnight. You know what I'm saying? It's 7 p.m., still nice and early. You know, we could still get like a nice dinner afterwards. You know what I'm saying? Go out to a nice feast to enjoy the fight news. But right now it's like, I mean, they're killing us over here. I mean, right now, keep in mind, I'm on, you know, I'm in New York, so as I Eastern time, they're in Pacific time or whatever, right? So that's 3 hours behind. So to be fair, it's 4 p.m. for them. Realistically, they could be another hour, another 2 hours. But I don't know. I'm feeling the energy. I think that this is big fight announcements, so I think that they're not going to go too late. I don't think it's going to be like a midnight. And I have notifications on, guys. Like I said, I will be the first to know. I will be the first to inform you guys and say, hey, there's some fight announcements coming through. There's this, that. All right, I'm also going to be on Twitter checking some news. But yeah, not going to fall for Kevin K stuff anymore. You guys were right. I have to be a man and admit when I'm right. I mean, admit when I'm wrong. It's easy to admit when I'm right, but, you know, you guys get what I'm trying to say here. Yeah, and it's a shame because, look, I honestly was really digging that fight. I really wanted to see the Hamzat Chimaev and Yuri fight. I know some people were hating on it. Some people were saying, oh, that, you know, Hamzat didn't deserve it. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, it would be a different story if there was an Arman Sarukian type guy in the division where, okay, this guy's a clear number one contender. Let's not have him get skipped over. Like, come on, there's an actual guy that makes sense. But Carlos Ulberg, guys, his last 2 fights were against Jan Blachowicz, which was a close fight, I believe, if memory. I believe that was a rather close fight. And Dominic Reyes, you know, two guys that are just, you know, they're not like the most impressive names. He didn't knock out, you know, the top of the top beasts here. You know, there's been way more ridiculous. Let me lower my volume. I don't know if I'm too loud for y'all. Oh, wait a minute. Am I bugging? Yep. Hold up. Sorry, guys. I think I'm bugging here. Guys, I'm actually kind of retarded, man. This is quite sad. Oh, my God. So what happened basically was that I believe that we're now using the right settings, but you know, I have this mic in front of me. I wasn't using it the whole time. I was using my mic from, what do you call it? From my Mac. My bad, y'all. So yeah, that was just some tomfoolery from myself. Hello. I don't know, guys. I hope you guys can hear me well. You guys can let me know in the chat. But point is that yeah, this is some serious stuff today. I mean, there's gonna be some big announcements I'm excited for. It'll definitely be a good time. What do you guys think will be? When does he go live? We really don't know. I'm sipping my Long Island as I wait for my fish tacos. Yeah, exactly. Look, it is still early. I mean, it is early in the night. We can go out. We could go to our Red Lobsters. We can get our drinks. We could do all this and that. But truth be told, I don't know. Will it happen? I don't know. We could realistically be here till midnight, but honestly, I think it's going to be within this hour. I really think that I feel it, and watch. I mean, watch us be here for another few hours, and this is like clipped or whatever. But look, I honestly do think that we're closer than farther. Maybe I'm being delusional, but look, I'm trying to be positive here, guys. Let me know what you guys think, though. What do you guys think the fights are going to be announced? Personally, will it be one fight? Like, will we really just get one main event? I don't think so. I think there's potential that we're going to get the main event for the White House. I think it's like, I'm going to say there's like a 25% chance, bro. I honestly think it's a decent chance. Maybe even 33. Just because I feel like, look, TKO was tweeting about it. I feel like the UFC has held back news. I think they're going to come out with some bangers, with some surprises. I think there's going to be, here's my prediction. I think that they will do Yuri versus Olberg. I think they're going to announce probably in Miami with the co-main event, obviously Joshua Vanta to Tyra. And after that, they have the May card. So what could headline that? You have Islam Makhachev. Maybe he could headline that card. Maybe it'll be Islam versus Ian Gary. There's that. There's a lot of interesting ones. It sounds like to me, I mean, we saw Kamaru Usman come out and say it seems like he's not really going to be fighting for the title, so I don't think they're going to go with him. They could go with Michael Morales, which has been my choice. I want them to go with Michael Morales. I think that would be a fun fight, and I think that Michael Morales has done kind of some good promo and interviews, man, to really promote this fight to make me pump for it. Ian Gary, I will say this about Ian Gary, even though I do hate on Ian Gary and I'm a bit of an Ian Gary hater, I will say this, that he does present like an interesting stylistic matchup for him. So, I don't know, that aspect I guess I like, and I think that with the takedown defense, it'll be interesting. I think we'll get that, and then we're going to get the April, May, and I think we're going to get the White House card. Maybe even International Fight Week. Now, I think that's too deep, International Fight Week, right? That's crazy. I thought 3 months, not that crazy, right? Oh, no, that's 4 months. Yeah, so probably not. But I think we'll get the White House. Maybe. Because we did see Conor McGregor talking about, fighting no name. So I know that we take Conor McGregor with a grain of salt, but I'm just saying these are all things that could be pointing towards some direction. If, I'm just saying, I don't know. I don't think that Conor McGregor will fight on the White House card ultimately. It just would be shocking. I think that there's just a lot of things that they got to settle. Who's the opponent? Clearly, I don't think Conor's happy with the opponent. I mean, they could just give him a no name and he could just be not happy about it, but do you really want that for the promotion that this guy is fighting? He's like, yeah, I'm basically fighting a no name and, this fight sucks. And I mean, do you really want that? I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't care. I have no idea. Will Dana White announce UFC 327 or 328? Well, definitely 327. I think we're going to get a confirmation if there's no other news. And then obviously, I think then just not Pantoja, Joshua Van versus Tatsuya Taira is the main event. But 28, I mean, if we don't get 28, that's a L. That's a big L. If we don't get UFC 328, that's a massive L. So I think that we will get that. That would be ridiculous, man. All this for just, hey, Carlos Ulberg versus Yuri Prochazka I would end the stream right there, and I would call it a day. I mean, what's going on? Islam crushes Ian. No way it's fun to watch. Islam versus Morales would be great, but as usual, Islam beats them both. Yeah, and that's the thing. I do think that Islam also beats Michael Morales, and if anything, I think that Ian Gary actually presents more of a dangerous style. Because look, look at his takedown defense. He did defend takedowns against who did he fight that he defended takedowns against? That I was like, oh shit. Oh, Shavkat. He defended the takedowns with. And he's just worked a lot on his grappling. He's worked with Charles Oliveira and those guys. So I think, look, and he's also really big. I mean, he's taller than Islam. He presents some, I think, more difficult problems. He's a bigger guy. It's just a fact, But also, Michael Morales is also a really big guy. I don't know. I don't know if he could even be at 170 for too long. I don't know how long he's really staying there. But he's a big guy, too. Let's see. What's up? Watch from the UK. Shout out to my UK watchers, my UK viewers. What is it by you guys? Like 6 hours ahead, something like that? So it's like 3 a.m. Shout out to you. Is there an announcement coming soon? Catch me up. I've been doing midterms. So, yeah, no, an announcement is set to happen at some point this evening. Now, could this be an hour? Could this be... I think it's going to happen soon is what I think. I think it's going to happen any minute. I don't think they're going to wait too long. I mean, I don't think that it's going to be a 12 a.m.er, you know what I'm saying, where it's like fucking midnight and we're having this, you know? I am the brightest night. I am the darkest light. I am ascending, as are we all. The dark light upon you. Thank you, Dark Delirium. Shout out to you, longtime viewer of the channel, bro. Shout out to Dark Delirium, man. Islam versus Ilya in the White House would be the most skilled fight of the century. Doesn't matter. 155, 170. It would be the greatest skilled fight. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Honestly, I think. Yeah, maybe the only one you could say is John Jones. DC was also really skilled, and you know, but yeah, no, they're both really skilled because they're both really well rounded. You know, Ilya Topuria is. I feel like we've seen more of Islam than Ilya Topuria, where, you know. But no, at the same time, look at who Ilya's fought. You know, Ilya hasn't fought like the numbers, but the people that he's actually fought: Oliveira, Holloway, who else? Volkanovski. You know, but outside of that, but the problem is it's those names, and it's like Josh Emmett, and then the resume gets a little soft. And by the way, I'm not hating on Ilya. Ilya is one of my favorite fighters, so I'm just saying the facts. Like, this is just facts. But that being said, I do think that Ilya could collect those names. It just hasn't happened yet. And also, by the way, I want to see Ilya fight a little more. Ilya, dude, the last time we saw this guy fight is May. And now we're hearing that he might not be able to fight till July, International Fight Week, or end of June, or whatever they're going to do. Let's see. Also from UK, shout out to you, ABWC. What's up, all the UK viewers? I do look at the demographics. I do see a lot of the UK fans watching, so shout out. How do you think Michael Morales versus MVP goes? That's interesting. MVP is just such a tricky guy to fight because, like, you know, just so awkward. But I think that Michael Morales would win. I think that he would edge out a decision. Maybe even catches him. You never know. But I think he would edge a decision, or I don't know. It's hard because MVP is just such a weird guy to fight, you know? Our Arkansas in the house. Shout out to Arkansas. That's a little bit closer to New York, but please be soon. I don't want to stay up. It's nearly 1 a.m. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying about the UK fans, man. You guys are staying up for the announcements, man. That's tough. This is tough. But I think it'll happen soon because, come on. What are they doing? What are they doing? The fucking paperwork last second here? They're like, oh, shit, we're drafting out the contract? I mean, what's going on? Let's just get the announcement here. We're forgetting Volk versus Islam 1 for the most skill fight. That's a fact, too. That's a fact. Volkanovski. But to be fair, Ilya did beat Volkanovski. So that's fair. But also very skilled, obviously. Let's be real. But Islam already, those fighters in their prime streak. Ilya has beat those washed fighters again. Only guy who can beat Islam right now is Islam himself, pound for pound king. It's 6 a.m. in the morning in India, man. Yeah, Indian fans, now you're really talking. Now you're really fucking dedicated. Like, fucking 6 in the morning, bro. Like, you might be up till 9 in the morning. Be prepared. And that still wouldn't even be that bad for me. So, but Islam, yeah, no. Islam, that's the thing, is everyone at 170, I don't really see anybody that's a tricky matchup, but the size will be interesting to see how a guy like, because, you know, Ian Gary's a lot bigger than Jack Della Maddalena. I feel like Jack Della was kind of similar size to Islam, but I'm curious to see how he would be next to like a Michael Morales or an Ian Gary or something like that. Can Topuria out-wrestle or even defend Arman Tsarukyan's wrestling? Yeah, that's a big question. I don't know. That, I think, is to be determined. I think it'll be even. I think it'll be even enough that it'll be interesting on the feet to see what happens. You know? I think it's TBD, to be honest. I think they're both probably, like, pretty close in skill. But it's TBD. Because it's not like, I don't know, who could we even make a comparison to? Like, who could we say, like, you know, I would say that I think Arman probably showed his wrestling best, and obviously, well, you could say the Islam fight, but that fight was so long ago that, I mean, I don't really want to even count that, but the Gamrot fight wasn't that long ago. That was a few years ago. He showed really good wrestling there. Obviously, he has good wrestling, but I'm just trying to think of who could we compare it to. That's why I'm trying to think of examples, not to necessarily prove that he has good wrestling. Obviously, he does, but I'm just saying, like, what could we compare? Like, we can say that, like, I don't know. That's why I think it's pretty even, you know, and they kind of train in a similar style. Though Ilya did spark Volk Ilya said he never wants to fight Volk again. He said it's too risky, legit. I think he said that. I don't think he said it was too risky. I think that he said it was that he was a nice guy, to my memory. But I do think that, by the way, and I'm not. There's a lot of people that say Prime Ilya beats Prime Volk. I'm not one of those guys. I really think that there's a chance that a Prime Volk beats a Prime Ilya, or maybe even, I don't know. I don't think the Volk of, I don't know, it'd be tough. I don't think the Volk of now, because I think that against Diego, he didn't look his best self. You know what I'm saying? Like, he didn't look his best, like, compared to other fights in the past, even though he won. But it makes me think, what would the older Volk, like the younger Volk, I should say, have done? Shavkat would have given little bit problem to Islam at 170, but again, Islam would have beat him in a 5-round by submission or decision. Well, I'm sorry, CEO boy, but I'm starting to get the vibe that maybe you're a little biased towards Islam or for Islam. So, but I do agree with you though, actually, because I do think that everyone at 170 is. I think they all lose to Islam at this point. But Shavkat would have been a fight that I would have loved to see, bro. That was a fight I was always looking forward to. But I think at this point, to be honest, my prediction about Islam is I don't know how long he's got left in the division or in the UFC, I'm saying in general. The guy's about to turn 35. How much does he have left to prove? I think, who knows? Look, he beats Ian Gary. Maybe he does another one, and that's it. I think we're closer to the end than we realize, because look, he's turning 35 this year, and you know what they say about the 35 curse, so we might see him out. And think about it like this: also, Khabib retired early, and I did see Islam in an interview kind of say that if Khabib said to retire, he would retire. So, I could see, even Khabib saying, "Look, dude, you're young, you didn't get knocked out, you made a lot of money, let's call it a day." Will Eddie Hearn still call Turkey his excellency? Question that keeps me up at night. Probably. I don't know. I don't think that I don't think that Eddie is ready to burn the bridge with Turkey, but he can't be happy. I mean, it'll be interesting to see how it all plays out. I mean, we saw Frank Warren this week completely burn the bridge with Turkey, so we'll see how that all plays out with the lawsuit against Sella and in Turkey and all this and that. So, top 3 wrestlers in the UFC right now. 1, Hamza, yeah. 2, Islam. 3, Arman. I don't know. Don't know how I agree with that. I'm not necessarily because I'm saying, Islam's better or worse than Arman. That's not necessarily what I'm arguing. I would probably just say, like, is there anybody that I could say that's better? Because Islam, I feel like, I think that good grappling, you also have to kind of factor into, like, how long you're doing it. Like, Khamzat's definitely number 1, probably, because, dude, the way that he just dominated DDP, the way that he's obviously dominated a whole bunch of people in the first round is impressive, but we kind of chalked it up to, maybe this guy just has 1-round cardio, but against DDP, he absolutely, like, mauled him and fucking, like, owned him the whole time, So I think that has to be a factor where we don't really see Islam go out there, although I guess we did see him go against Jack Della Maddalena, and he did wrestle a whole lot, to be fair. So that was a time where he did prove. And but he doesn't have, like, the fastest finishes either. Like, you know what I'm saying? Where Hamza has the mix of both. But I would agree with it. I can't think of anybody better. But Islam, I think, would go above Arman if we're going resume. For sure. And I don't know who would be better. Like, that's another one. But I would probably say Islam if I had to guess. Man, if Ilya beats Arman and Islam, I think he will get into John Jones frame. I am Islam and Team Khabib fan, but if Ilya gets 3rd title, man, which is impossible. If he does, I think he is the greatest. If he gets a 3rd title, so at welterweight, against Islam, right? Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think the UFC are going to want that, but if he did, yeah. I mean, 3 titles and beating Arman too. I mean, we're already at a stage of look at who he's beaten. It's kind of Pereira-like, where Pereira kind of fast-tracked GOAT status in a way. He's kind of doing the same thing. Let's see. Are they announcing the White House card? Or no, Shavkat's overrated. I missed that. Shavkat is not overrated. I feel like it's just like TBD. You know what I'm saying? Like it's TBD. There was hype about him. It wasn't even. I don't necessarily like if you're gonna be somebody that says like, oh, Shavkat was about to destroy whoever. That's, you know, I don't know. I like to say he's like the GOAT. If you're someone that's gonna consider him the GOAT already, okay, that's a bit ridiculous. Let's have him prove a little bit more. But you know, he definitely is a hot prospect. Let's not lie. Let's not let the injury, you know, kind of make us forget. Are they announcing the White House card or the co-main event, or do we not know? The co-main event, so, well, they might be announcing the main event for the next or the April pay-per-view after the next pay-per-view. I think they'll announce the White House card. However, it is also very likely that they don't. I personally think we're going to get at least April's pay-per-view and May pay-per-view. If we don't get the May one, that's a joke. I mean, if the only thing worse than that is if we get like a fight night. Imagine it's like fucking, fight night at the Apex. And it's like the most ridiculous shit. I think we're going to get, here's my prediction. Maybe we won't get the main event at the White House, but maybe we'll get a fight at the White House. Maybe it'll be at least the first little teaser of, this is going to be a fight at the White House. Maybe it'll be something dumb like, you know, there's talks of, weirdly enough, Bo Nickel versus Colby Covington. That's a crazy fight. But, yeah, apparently they want to do something like that. Maybe they'll just announce a dumb fight like that and like, this will be on, and we're going to announce the rest of the cards soon. That's probably what I think is going to happen. But they also could just announce the main event. Fuck it. I mean, it's only 4 months away. It wouldn't be crazy. Less than 4 months, honestly. It's like, what is that? Like, it's literally like we're less than 4 months. We're like 3.5 months to it. About to be 3 months, to be honest. If I'm looking at the calendar, we're about to be like 3 months away. So it wouldn't be the most insane thing. They probably have an idea, but maybe they're still trying to finalize things with that, and that's why they don't announce it. But I think we're going to get at least, that's my bold prediction, at least one fight, and I think we're going to get a surprise, a massive surprise. I'm going to be like, what? Because I think they could announce Islam versus Ian Gary. That's possible for May. I don't think that'll be the White House card. Could be for May. And then I think April will be Yuri versus Carlos. That's my prediction. That's what I'm leaning. Just because it makes sense, like with the names. Or maybe they do May Hamzat versus Imavov. Maybe they just do that. Or Hamzat versus Strickland, imagine. That'd be really crazy. Let's see. No, look it up. Ilya said it's too risky, which is just respect from Ilya. No shade. Ilya is awesome. Okay. Ilya is a hype train at the moment. Every matchup was favorable in time. No, not at all. I mean, like Max Holloway, look, he's won fights after that. Like he beat Dustin Poirier. I mean, although to be fair, Dustin Poirier was on his way out. I mean, we'll see this weekend, but I don't think so, dude. I don't think it was right time. You know, Oliveira too. He was at a good stage of his career. Like, let's not cap. You know, Oliveira beats a lot of guys. Like he beat Gamrot recently. Gamrot's a pretty notable opponent. I know that was short notice, but I wouldn't say that. I think that's hating now. But I'll look up the Ilya quote, by the way. How's life, Jack? Yeah, life is good, guys. I also want to say, finally, I put the podcast link in the description. I always tell you guys, look, new podcast, go check it out. And then there's never a link in the description. The link is in the description. You guys can check it out. At least subscribe to it. Literally, a podcast just came out. It's like more of a comedy interview podcast. It's in a studio, all of that. Go check it out. I seriously suggest you guys check that one out. But yeah, that's all good. I like doing that. So that's kind of the highlight, doing this, covering the MMA, also interviewing people. It's all good times over here. So definitely happy. Okay, now I got an announcement. I was like, is this the announcement that Dana's live? Don't worry, guys. Look, I got announcements all over the board. So we're going to find out ASAP. Let's see. At which time are the announcements? We don't know. I'm guessing, though, sooner rather than later, but it could easily be later as well. Are they announcing the White Horse? I assume you mean the White House, but I think they're going to announce a fight. I'm starting to lean more towards at least one fight, maybe not the main event. I think the main event is a little bit bold, but I think we'll get at least one fight. I think it's going to be a dumb fight. Like I said, it could be Colby versus Bo Nickel, something dumb. They were talking about doing that. It could be just like a dumb little fight like that, kind of like what they did with UFC 300, where it was like, they announced like I think the BMF fight first. It wasn't the main event. They announced like the main event last. So it could be that again. Let me see. Our big announcement will be Ilya versus Islam for a new pound-for-pound title belt, and neither of them will have to give up their current belts for it. Oh, and at 165 would be crazy. 165 would be crazy, or 160, but they're not doing that, I don't think. But look, I would want to. I mean, I'm not really interested in seeing the fight. My opinion is that the ship has sailed. That's my opinion. I was a big fan of it last year. Was trying really hard. I really wanted it. That was the time to do it. They're at different weight classes. I honestly would rather see Islam just fight a welterweight at this point, and I would rather see, what do you call it? I'd rather see. Sorry, I just want to actually check the notification real quick. Guys, I got distracted because like every time I get a notification, I get like Tourette's because I'm like, what the fuck? I want to make sure I don't miss this shit, you know? Type. So let me just make sure I got it. But because like I get like mad notifications. Like I only want Dana White's notifications at this point. But yeah, I don't think they'll do it. But I feel like the ship has kind of sailed on it. That's my opinion. Hey, I'm French. What do you think of BSD? So I like BSD. I think that he showed some promise. Maybe he won't live up to the hype he once had, but you know, I still think he's a good dude. I feel for him. And I think that against the Dustin Poirier one, I mean, he looked good in it, and I think he gets kind of shitted on too much of it if I had to give that thought out too, but you know, it is what it is. Armin has the best ground and pound. Oh yeah, in the game, his ground and pound is nasty. Yeah, that last fight was insane. He looked really good. Armin's been looking really good, and Armin too. He's been really building himself up, propping himself up. Where come on, the UFC can't deny this guy anymore. I mean, like let's see it. Honestly, I mean, I feel like more people. We're getting to. I don't know if this is true. Do you guys think more people would rather see Gaethje and Armin, or I'm gonna put a poll up actually, and you guys can vote. But would you guys? Would you rather, guys, ready? I want you guys to vote on this. Would you rather Ilia Topuria versus, I'm going to put the first option, Justin Gaethje or Armin Tsarukyan? I've just put that poll up. You guys can vote on it right now. And let me know what you guys think. I don't know. I think I would rather... I don't know. It depends. I think if it's like a White House fight, give it to Justin Gaethje only because I think that you will probably want to have a good main event and get a knockout. But I would personally rather see the Armin fight. I'm curious what you guys think, though. I'm trying to read all your chats. It's going pretty fast, guys. I'm sorry if I miss any. But let's see. Carlos Praches versus Islam could be really a fun fight. If I miss anything, I'm not doing it purposely, guys. Just put it again in the chat. I'm trying to get everybody. Carlos Praches versus Islam could be a really fun fight, too. Yeah, I would like that, but I don't know. I think that Carlos needs a step up, one more step. I wouldn't mind seeing him versus, like, Kamaru Usman. Maybe something like that. That wouldn't be bad. No Bromo could beat the fuck out of you, Jack. Who the hell is No Bromo? What the hell are you talking about? MMA Jacob says, is Dustin Poirier coming back? I could see it. I mean, Dustin Poirier, I feel like he doesn't really need that much convincing. I feel like a phone call would convince this guy to come back at this point, you know? I think he'll come back. We need Strickland versus Cumshot. There's a good chance. No Bromo said you're his son. Who the hell is No Bromo? Clickbait. Best White House card. Would be Islam versus Ilya, Jones versus Pereira, Connor versus Praches, Hamzat versus Imavov, Jan versus Marab 3, Armin versus Patty. I mean, that would be, I would go crazy over that card. And also fucking, you know, I'd go crazy of fucking a mansion, and I won the lottery too. I don't think that's happening. But that would be an amazing card. What the fuck? Holy views on the channel. Front-facing camera, 12 miles... or 12 MP. I don't know. I think that was above my skill level here. Ilya has legit skills. I agree. Gamrot beat Armin. Yeah, but I think that if you're referring to me talking about the grappling, I'm saying that was like the last time we saw his grappling. I hope they announce 20 million Zuma signing. Yeah, deadass, right? Oh, is that what you meant? 12? Oh, no. That's not what you meant. But yeah, no, I mean, dude, these UFC fighters, man, they need to do something. I don't get how there's like so little managers and there's just no way for them to union, you know, it is really crazy. If you think about it, let's see, fuck the UFC. I mean, I concur. At this point, I'm agreeing because it's like, bro, where are these announcements? Where is this guy at? Where is Dana White? What's going on? But hopefully we get some good announcements. Any specific subjects or niche for the interviews on the? Are you talking about on the podcast? No, just no niche. It's more just a comedy podcast. So just tune in. It's more just fun stuff. Maybe some UFC fighters in the works. We'll see, guys. Maybe some big announcements. You guys, we got some big things in the works. So let's see. So definitely tap in, get subscribed or whatever the hell they say. And yeah, look, there's really a new episode out right now. It's literally in the link in the description. Go support. Support is free, guys. That's all it takes. That's all it takes to be nice. I hope the UFC keeps denying Armin so people can cry about it. Bro, come on, Armin. Don't do Armin like that. Armin's actually coming up. He's coming back. I think that watch him be a big superstar in the future. Watch. Do you think Hamzat can be champ at heavyweight? I think I said last week on stream. I was like, I think that heavyweight might be where we're calling it. I think heavyweight might be where we're calling that. I think, or light heavyweight is where we're calling it. I think that heavyweight is like, that might be too much for the guy. I don't know. Especially against Tom Aspinall. He's a guy who's, grappler too. That's a lot of weight to be carrying, a lot of weight to be moving around, a lot of opportunity to get tired, especially when he's going to be bigger. I don't know. I think he would lose at heavyweight. We want Ilya versus Armin before Ilya versus Islam. At this point, I agree. Oh, let me see the poll, by the way. 69% Armin. 31% Justin Gaethje. So most people do want Armin Tsarukyan, and I feel like the Justin Gaethje fight, yeah, it is a bigger fight in terms of like name. Justin Gaethje is a big name, but I still think though, if we're talking about what's a more competitive fight, Armin is. So I don't know. I'm not against the Justin Gaethje fight. I mean, obviously they're gonna do it. He's the interim champ at this point, but still. Okay. So the moderator, Cam. I don't know if that his name is public. I'm trying to see his name on this. Says, so this is what is delaying links. That's what I'm saying, guys. I did say on the beginning of the stream, I said, look, we want these announcements to be out nice and early. So look, did we have a full night? I literally was saying in the beginning of the stream, like, look, the night is still young. There's time to get a nice dinner. There's time to do this. Blame Dana White. Go at Dana White. We're trying to get these announcements. But like I said, I got the notification anytime. So we'll be soon enough talking about it. Baldy is never going live now. He's gonna go live, guys. Come on. Gaethje is interim champion, so give it to him. They made the fight for a reason. If the interim fight never happened, then Armin could get it. Well, here's my opinion, bro. Like, I don't care about the interim fight because let's be real. We all know the interim fight was bullshit. Armin should have been fighting in the interim fight. He wasn't even offered that fight. Doesn't make any sense. It was literally a joke fight, and as we saw from the fight, Paddy Pimblett clearly did not deserve to be there. He did not deserve to be there at all. Paddy, he wants to talk about the eye poke, but the eye poke happened, at the end of round 2, and it's not like anything really changed. In round 1 and 2, he was getting beaten the whole time, lost, and actually won round 3 after the eye poke. It doesn't even make sense for him to say about the eye poke. So I think that's why I don't really care. It's just a clown belt, in my opinion. I don't really view it as a legit belt at all. Just because it's gold, I don't really view it as anything. It doesn't make, in my opinion, Gaethje more worthy because look who he fought. He didn't fight like a legit guy to deserve it, in my opinion. And that's not Gaethje's fault, but I'm just saying it's the facts. It's what it is. BSD is a dog in a good way. I love dogs. Shout out to BSD. What do you think of Usman versus DDP? Maybe they're going to announce that. That's a good point. That was talked about. Usman kind of teased that on his podcast. He said that they're probably not going to do the welterweight title fight with him and Islam, so they're probably going to do Usman versus DDP. That would obviously be at 185 pounds. So that would be crazy. That would be crazy to see him go up in weight. He didn't look that bad on short notice against Hamzat, so you never know. And there's obviously a little bit of history there with the whole African thing. Obviously, also DDP beat Izzy, so maybe Usman's gonna have some heart. Usman's gonna want to get some revenge for his boy. So we'll see. Khabib dug Tony when Tony was interim champ. No one cares about interim belt. I agree. You see the Usyk announcement that Usyk's gonna fight Rico Verhoeven. Yeah, I'm excited about that. Apparently in Egypt. I'm definitely going to be tapping into that. That is interesting and just sad that the UFC, man, that they just refused to pay this guy Rico Verhoeven just to sign with them, Like, just give the guy some money. Like, we're really losing out on these big things, you know. And Ronda Rousey, you know, look, I shit on Ronda Rousey more than the next guy, but she did say correct with this, where she said that the UFC, they don't care about making the best fights anymore. They care about making the most cost-effective fights. That's a fact. That's a bar. That's 1,000% the facts. And look at the fights that they're making. We're not seeing these fun, massive fights. We're not seeing the Islam versus Ilias. You know, we're seeing, you know, just the, you know, like typical title defense repeat. And I think it's going to get stale. That's my opinion if they keep doing stuff like that. It's fucking 2 a.m. in France. What are you doing, Baldy? For real? Where is this bald clown? Where's the bald man? Where is Baldy? Like I said, guys, we're going to be listening to the announcement. We're going to be playing it. We're waiting. Like I said, I got notifications locked and loaded. We're ready. You know? We're ready to go. We've been ready to go. So, we're just here hoping for the best here. Khabib versus Conor 2. Let's go. Yeah, honestly, that's the big announcement, honestly. That's why I'm live. I honestly have an inside source. Yeah, Khabib versus Conor's happening. The top 5 favorite fighters. Khabib, Islam, Ilya, Arman, Hamza. Not a bad list. Not a bad list. Mine, for my favorite fighters, I would probably say of all time, or of just, I guess because Khabib's in there, so I guess it's all time. Ilya's definitely up there for sure. Charles Oliveira's up there. As a fighter, purely as a fighter, John Jones. I'm going to be real with you guys. I don't like John Jones as a person. I criticize the guy all the time, and I make fun of him more than the next guy you guys see all the time on the channel. But I'll always say, as a fighter, that guy, man, if I could just watch his fights, that's a pretty fucking fire reel to watch. I won't lie to you. I don't know who else, though. Like I said, I'm more of a fan of the sport, I always say. Like, I don't really have, I'm a big fan of this guy. Like, I'm more of a fan of the sport, watching these matchups, you know, seeing these storylines, you feel me? Who do you think Islam should go to next? I love Ian Gary. I think he deserves him. I don't think that Ian Gary should get it next. Well, I'm sorry, actually, timeout. I think that Ian Gary should get it next out of merit. However, I would rather see the Michael Morales fight just because I think that fight is a little more interesting in my opinion. I think that Ian Gary does present problems for Islam Makhachev, but I think that overall, though, I think that Michael Morales, it would just be a more interesting fight, and I think that he's really big, too. I don't know how long he has really left at welterweight, and I thought he was cutting some pretty cool promos for the fight, was talking some shit. Kind of got me invested in it, I won't lie. So there's time. I think that maybe, like I said, my prediction is we're gonna get the announcements for obviously April, May, but I think we're gonna get Yuri versus Olberg, and then we're gonna get Ian Gary versus Islam. That's my prediction of what we're gonna get. White House card announcement today or what? With this weight, it better be. With this weight, it better be the White House card announcement. Yo, what's up, Charmander? How do you think JDM versus Prochas goes? People underestimate JDM because of his fight with Islam, but he's still the second best welterweight, and stylistically against Prochas, JDM pieces him up and wins. Yeah, I would definitely present a tricky matchup, like for people to say, oh, JDM's out. Obviously, Islam's a grappler, and Islam's a pretty good grappler. Those are, you know, very different from Carlos Prochas. But we'll see. You know, I think a lot of it is mental, of course, so we're going to find out. Dana was or not still doing the IG live? No, he's supposed to still be doing the IG live. Like I said, it could happen any moment. True King of the of Africa title. Oh, you're talking about DDP versus Usman. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. When is it happening? It's going to be happening, I don't know. I said any minute, but I said that, how long ago? So who knows? Who do you think wins between Imavov and Strickland, and I guess in a rematch? I would probably say... I kind of think Imavov. I kind of have been favoring Imavov. I feel like Imavov has been looking really sharp, but I don't know. Sean Strickland also really surprised me last weekend, so it's a toss-up. But I would probably say I would have to watch more. Like, I usually like to watch the film and stuff before making, like, the prediction usually before the fight. Like, I got to at least watch them a little bit, see the improvements, see why I got to rewatch that first fight. But I would probably say... I kind of think I'm kind of going with Imavov, but I'm 50-50 because Strickland really did look good. I could see him maybe smothering Imavov. Who knows? I need this channel. I guess Masad just blocked my IG account. I don't know what that means. But why does that mean you need my channel? That's really that's the part I'm confused about. I don't mean the Mossad part, but I'm saying I think this channel, I guess, why do you need it if you're IG? This isn't Instagram. When is the live? I have no idea. We have no idea when the live is. Connor versus Max Prime versus Prime. Oh, okay. Connor versus Max Prime versus Prime. Who do you think got it? I think Connor, to be honest. I want to see O'Malley versus Sandhagen. I do too. I've been saying that, dude. I've been saying this since 2020. I've been saying Sandhagen versus O'Malley since 2020. And look, I'm waiting. I'm still waiting for it. We'll find out. Do we eventually get it? I have no idea. You know what I'm saying? But I've been saying that for well over fucking like 6 years at this point now. It's a risky matchup for Sean. I think Sean would lose. I have a lot of respect for Corey Sandhagen. He's one of my favorite fighters. Obviously, I would say that he's not like, you know, it's kind of sad to say this because I used to say, oh, he's going to be a champ. I can't even say that anymore because the guy, it's really unfortunate. The guy gets so close and then falls. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. It'd be tough, but I think that Sean O'Malley is a guy that he could beat. And if not, oh my God, I would probably just be sad, man. Max, you're talking about Max, Prime for Prime? I don't know. I think that maybe Connor type. Instead of Khabib versus Connor, I would like to see Islam versus Connor at 170 at the White House because at least Islam is a chill guy and he will beat him. If it's with Khabib, Connor, rip. I would rather see Ilya versus Connor, to be honest, because I just think that, you know, Islam beating Connor doesn't really do much because, you know, that's obvious. And yeah, Ilya beating Connor is obvious, but at least that's a striking match. And there's always the puncher's chance argument where, you know, it's not going to happen with McGregor against Islam. Hello, boss man. When's Eggman announcing fights? We have no clue, guys. We have no clue when this guy's announcing fights. Hello, what's up, Piggly Wiggly? Connor ain't chinning Prime Max. I don't know. I think that I think that he could. The only thing is the cardio, because obviously he did struggle with cardio. Even though sometimes I feel like the cardio thing is a little bit drawn out, guys. Keep in mind when he fought Nate Diaz, that's the cardio fight that he, you know, gassed out. He was going up mad weight short notice. I think that played a huge factor in it. He also didn't look that good against Nate, but the second fight, I thought like there was a lot of times where he was slow, so that could have played a factor. But I don't know, guys. The fight should be happening soon. The fight announcement should be happening soon. My dream fight would be Prime Connor the night he fought Eddie versus Ilya. We would have seen the highest level of striking in MMA. That would have been crazy. And like I said, I want to see Ilya versus Connor now. Fuck it. Like, let's just build Ilya into a massive star, please. Sup, bro? Glad to tune in. Also got an eye on Pro Box right now. What is that? Do you think Pereira fight's gone for an interim belt or undisputed? I feel like we get no info on Aspinall Eye. So I said this in the last stream. I still believe it to be true. I think that they're going to do an interim title. I don't think that they would do, if they do undisputed, like, I think that at that point, like, you're just spitting in Dom Aspinall's face. Like I said, the blatant hypocrisy of not stripping John Jones when you could have stripped John Jones how many times for fucking delaying the belt, and you're going to strip this guy because of an injury and give the title shot potential to the guy who fouled him is absolutely despicable. That's despicable from the UFC. That is awful. You know what I'm saying? So I have no idea. That would be crazy. Yo, pal, what are your thoughts on Borjas Vera parlay? What is that? Oh, you're saying, for tomorrow. Who's Kevin Borjas fighting? Who's Borjas fighting? Or who are you talking about? Wait, maybe I'm confusing. Let me make sure before I give you some solid advice. Not bad. I would say that's the more risk with Vera. I don't know. That's pretty risky. That's a pretty risky one. I won't lie to you. But perhaps. I feel like I'm getting a lot of bets wrong, so you shouldn't listen to me. Love O'Malley, shook all day. And look, I like O'Malley too, by the way. I'm not an O'Malley hater, but I'm just a Corey Sandhagen fan. O'Malley takes that, in my opinion. Against Sandhagen, ain't no way. Sandhagen's too well-rounded. Umar versus Alexandra Topuria. That would be insane, but I don't think Alexandra's ready. I don't think so. That would be really crazy, but I think that would just be rushing him. maybe in the future it could happen, but I think he's also going to probably move up to featherweight, they say. So who do you think wins, Yuri and Olberg or Van and Tyra? I would so Yuri, I'm gonna just keep this fast because I know there's a lot of shit going on. Yuri Olberg, I would probably say Yuri, to be honest. I feel like Yuri's gonna win. Yuri just seems to always win if it's not against Pereira. And Van versus Tyra, I think Van. I don't know though. Tyra's pretty good too. Who is the next American champ most likely for you? Who's next? I'm trying to think. Maybe Merab against, maybe could beat Pete Yan. I'm just thinking logistically who's coming up that's getting a title shot. I know he's Georgian as well, but, he lives in America. I don't know. It's tough. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I might, if I skip any, just like I said, keep typing because this thing keeps updating on me. Prime Khabib versus Islam. Prime Khabib versus Islam. I would say Islam, I think, but I don't know. Armin beats Max. Maybe, but I think the grappling would be interesting, and his wrestling is really good. Jack, are you from the UK? I've never been to the UK, but I'm Irish and English, if we're talking about heritage-wise, but no, I've never been there. When is the Dana White live stream? That is any moment. I think any moment, at least. It could literally be in seconds. It could be in hours. No, I don't think it'll be in hours. Like I said, I think it will. What time is it right now? It's not even 8 yet. I think it'll be before 9. That's my prediction. Hopefully. Let's see. JDM versus Prochus. Who do I think would win? I don't know. I think it's risky for JDM because he has to really go in, and he's good at that. But also, if you fuck up, that's pretty dangerous against Prochus. Of course, Armin, guys, the fuck are you talking about? I don't know who you're referring to in that, but when he's gonna go live, we don't know. Do you think Song beat Sean, or do you agree with the decision? I think Sean won. I think I said at the time that Song won, but I watched it back and I could definitely see Sean winning, but it was definitely really close in my opinion. I'm a sub because you know a lot and I love UFC. Shout out to you, Moonlit, for hitting the subscribe. Appreciate you. OMG, Dana White just did the announcement. Volk vs. Lopez 3 main event in the White House. Thank God, guys. UFC finally do something right. Give us the main event we all wanted. Shout out to them. Brother, that is AI. I don't know what you're talking about, AI, but some fights UFC should make this year. Okay, let's rank these. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat what you guys think. Ilya versus Connor. I agree. I've been beating the drum for that. Jones versus Pereira. Yeah, I've been beating the drum for that too. Umar versus Merab too. Not really. If Merab isn't the champ and Umar doesn't fight again, not really. Islam versus Ilya, not really. I think the ship has sailed, in my opinion, for that fight. I think that now there's different weight classes. Ilya versus Armin, yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I'll take that. Umar versus Merab 2 again. Am I bugging? Yeah, you put that twice, so I guess you really want that, but no again. Hamzat versus Pereira. No, not really interested in that either. I'd rather see Pereira go to heavyweight. Hamzat, I honestly want to see him at light heavyweight, but not really interested in that. Volk versus Merab. Yeah, I would take it. That would be interesting. I would like that. I mean, look, if they announced it would definitely pique my interest. What do you guys think about those options, though? Volk versus Lopez 3, I don't know. Come on, what you mean? I think Lopez can get it done this time. What you guys talking about? Yo, my brother, what you think of Yuri versus Ankh? That would be really interesting because I think that Magomed, I think, has definitely lost a little bit of hype and lost a little bit of, since even the first Pereira fight, I thought he didn't look that good in. Against Pereira, he had some bad moments or, this and that. And then Pereira obviously knocked him out in the second fight. So, and by the way, and I'm saying that as somebody that said, hey, it's possible that maybe he takes him down and subs him right away. I didn't ultimately predict that, but I was just saying that could be a possibility. So with that in mind, I felt like he lost a little bit of hype because I'm like, oh, obviously I wouldn't think that now against Yuri. So honestly, I think maybe Yuri would win. When is the live? If I had a nickel for every time someone asked, when is the live, I would be a millionaire by now. But I do not know when the live is. I just put it on the screen. I don't know when the live is. I have no clue. It could happen anytime. Do you watch RAF? I haven't yet watched an event, but I definitely am tapped in. I definitely like what they're doing, and I like the matchups that they're making. I think that it could be a thing. I always miss it, but I'm down to watch maybe the next. If there's one that catches my interest, I'm gonna try to tap in. Bro, people don't know Volk started training MMA at age 22. Imagine if he would have started training MMA since his childhood. He would have been unstoppable, bro. That would have been crazy. I mean, dude. Like, that's what I'm saying. Now we're seeing kids train MMA from a kid. We're going to see even more talent. And now with social media, too, we're seeing, TikToks, Reels of, like, people teaching these techniques. It's going to be insane. You know, there's so much more access to learning. It's literally just going to get more and more. How to watch Armin wrestling match of today at RAF in India. What time will it be? I didn't even know that he was wrestling, but maybe I'll tap in then. If Justin focused on wrestling and fought carefully, do you think his career would be different? I think that the reason he doesn't wrestle is because I think he gets tired, he says. So no, but maybe if he was more careful, yeah, definitely. Like at times, like look at the Max Holloway fight. We don't really know yet how much damage that has done to him. In my opinion, he looked pretty chinny against Patty, but the guy kind of always looks chinny and recovers fast. So it's hard to tell if there's anything different. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be TBD, and obviously he's gonna fight Ilya next, so we won't really know. Even if he gets knocked out cold, was that from Ilya? Was that just because he got knocked out from Max Holloway? Was it he never actually ever recovered again? But yeah, I mean, I think that for sure. I think that look, you can only take so many shots to the head. So of course, I think if he was more careful, he probably would have a little more longevity in the game. Let's see. Tom versus Alex, who wins and how? Tom by first round sub, because I think Tom has no shame. He would just right away do it, get the win. I think Ankh gonna take him down until the ring. Oh, so you think that it's gonna just be a decision? I would think so, but I don't know. I think that my prediction about Magomed, or my theory about Magomed, I should say, is that I think he doesn't wrestle as much because I think it gets him tired, which is why I think he waited to the end of the Jan Blachowicz fight to wrestle. I think that's his game plan, more to grapple a little bit more offensively later. And I think that's why he didn't do many takedowns against Pereira. He more threatened it. I think Ankh is going to take him. Oh, no. Do you think Pantoja will get his belt back? It's one of those things, man. We've seen it, like, really sad stories. Like, look at the Piotr Jan Aljamain thing where he lost the belt by DQ, came back and lost. I could see something like that happening. But we really don't know. Because that fight didn't even get to be started yet. It didn't even start, that fight with Pantoja and Van. And who knows? It could be Tatu Taira next. That would be big. Armin is competing at RAF 6 against Georgian Polis today. I don't even know who that is, but I'll try to tap in. Bro, name your UFC top 10 GOATs of all time. I am biased with mine. 1, Khabib. 2, Jones. 3, Islam. 4, GSP. 5, DJ. 6, DC. 7, Silva. 8, Amanda Nunes. 9, Ilya. 10, Connor. I would say that I would be surprised to see Connor in a top 10 GOAT list. I wouldn't put I don't know my top 10, but I'll say, like, who do I think is the GOAT is just John Jones, number 1. I've said. I think if you're actually looking at his resume, if you're looking at the people he beat, if you look at, how he beat them, and you look at just how skilled he is, I think he's the GOAT. And I don't like John Jones. And look, maybe you exclude him because of steroids. But you guys, I've said my view on the steroid things before. So people say, oh, he can't be the GOAT because he was on steroids. I say this, we really don't know how prominent steroids are in the UFC. We don't know. It could be not at all. It could be not a lot, or it could be a lot. And I think just because, people get caught, I feel like a lot of people are on steroids. Let's be real. Like, there's a lot of speculation about people on steroids. So we're only I think might as well count them all. It sucks, but when is he going live? We don't know. Like I said, if I had a nickel for every time someone asked, I'd be a millionaire, but we do not know. What style do you love to watch in sport? Or are you the guy who enjoys everything? Oh, and you mean in UFC? I like striking. I think, I think everybody likes the striking more. I would say, like, someone that's, like, aggressive, or if you also have good jiu-jitsu too, like, that's good, but not like a lay and pray type guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, Oliveira is, like, a great example. Pushing forward, has so many different, like, techniques. I think a lot of techniques too is someone that I really like, and also has, very dangerous ground skills too. Bro, all these fighters think that they can beat Poatan until they taste that victory left hook, or until they taste that vicious left hook inside the octagon. Yeah, no, that's how I feel too. That's what I was saying about Pereira's. Like, I feel like he could beat John Jones at this stage, just because like I feel like we always doubt Pereira, and he always manages to get the W. Who's the number one contender on light heavyweight right now? Because in rankings, Ankalaev and Yuri both ranked number one. Oh wow, they're both matched. So who would be number one in my opinion? I would say Ankh, because he was just the champ. So I think that's fair. I'm surprised they're even tied. I feel like that's crazy. We got to realize it's Pacific time for Dana. No, and I actually said that in the beginning of the stream. So what is this? So for them, it's only 5. I think maybe we'll get it by 9. I think we'll get it by 9. I don't know. What do you guys think? Hopefully we get it by 9. Nate Diaz told us they're all on steroids, and yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like a lot of people are on steroids. Let's be real, guys. I think that's probably the case. Prime DJ versus Pantoja. I would say, I don't know. Pantoja just looked really good. Pantoja was really on the verge, I felt like, of, kind of closing the argument of who was better. So it sucks his injury, but if he comes back from the injury, that's really impressive. Maybe then that would be enough to kind of say, hey, maybe he is. But Prime DJ, I don't know. Pantoja, I think, is really good. But I don't know. Bo Nickel versus Brandon Allen. I think Bo Nickel. I think he would just out-wrestle him. Even though Brandon Allen does have some good jiu-jitsu, but... I don't know. But Brandon Allen, maybe that's also a matchup where Allen kind of out-experiences him in a way, even though he doesn't have too much, like, it's not like he's fought the top of the top, but Morales might be the only other guy to give, hold up, let me reread that. Morales might be the only other guy to give a welterweight Ilia Topuria, only because of the size difference. I don't know what you mean by that, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. PDs is a reason, because if you took a look at the legacy of GSP has almost same legacy, about it's all clean and dominance, where Khabib beats all 29-0 undefeated. The most imp scratches. Okay. First of all, there's both there's mad accusations of Khabib and GSP. Whether I'm not saying that it's legit, but I'm just saying for you, I know you are saying, oh, yeah, it's clean, confirmed, done deal. But there's also a lot of people out there that don't agree that it's a done deal, that they're clean, that it's not confirmed. So that's what I'm saying. You can't just say, oh, that's my opinion. You can't just say, well, I think this guy's clean. Well, just because you think he's clean doesn't necessarily mean that's the case. And if everyone's on steroids, how are we going to know who's clean? Because we don't even have a solid concept of what clean is. Prime GSP versus Prime Usman. I think GSP, hot take. I might have to get a new drink, guys. My throat was really dry for the stream. So I might be right back, but let's see. Alex Pereira is a good striker, but nobody checked the grappling. I think Ankalaev did. I think Ankalaev showed that he has good takedown defense. And I think other guys too, like Yuri took him down, yeah, but he wasn't really able to do much with it, so it's not like he's like a slouch on the ground. I think and the guy trains with Glover Teixeira. Is the power of Poatan and Topuria a genetic thing or what? I wonder if it has something to do with their bone density. I don't know if they just have really hard bones, because we've heard that about them. I don't know if that's what it is. It's just how hard their bones are, that maybe it's just really rock solid, I don't know. New subscriber. I love the UFC. Shout out to you, Red Hulk. Shout out to you. Thank you for the subscription. Bro, what do you think? What do you think? How much a UFC champ gets paid in title fights? I think 1.52 million per title fight. I guess I don't even think that, dude. I think a lot of these guys are lucky to get 1 million. Who are we talking about? Ilia Topuria probably gets paid a decent amount. And I think that's why he doesn't fight. Maybe. Probably. I think if you're like a guy that reached like an Adesanya Topuria status, Sean O'Malley, you're probably a guy that, yeah, you got paid a decent amount. But let's think of Pantoja, You really think that guy was getting paid $2 million a fight? I don't think so. I'd bet you he was not. What you call it? Let's see. Ilya and Alex both have to have the touch of death. Their power is unreal. Yeah. What time will the announcements be tonight? I don't know, guys. We have no clue. The White House main card opener, Colby Covington versus Bilal Muhammad. What you think? I think that just has a chance to be a boring fight, and I don't think they want that. I think that they're probably going to want to do... but I don't really think that Bo Nickel versus Colby Covington, that could also be just a wrestling match, you know? Pause. Someone said, I don't know what the pause was for. Chimaev need to check his grappling. For who? For Pereira? I don't think so. I don't really want to see the Pereira-Chimaev fight. Prime GSP versus Current Islam. I would say Current Islam perhaps, but at 170, I feel like we're still not ready yet to make that determination. Am I the only one who sees Gaethje looking worse since working with creepy smiley face Whitman? He's worked with Whitman his whole career, to be fair. So he's worked with him before he even got to the UFC. Man, I think a guy, when he becomes UFC champ and famous, he should move to boxing and earn a hell of a lot of money. Yeah, no, that definitely is the move. If you're a UFC fighter, the best thing you can do is use their platform to promote yourself, because they do have a really good platform. They do have a good, social media, built-in fans, blah, 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 and just a good stage for you to be on to get some promotion easy, assuming you win. And once you do that, like if you're an Aspinall, you should dip. Like kind of like Ngannou did. Ngannou had the right idea business-wise. Like, let me dip. He's in the PFL doing whatever the hell he wants. He fights once. He gets paid like $20 million. The guy fought fucking Tyson Fury, and AJ made a shit ton of money. The guy, we don't even hear about him anymore because the guy is just so rich. He doesn't really give a fuck anymore, And that kind of is, the smart business thing. However, if you want legacy, if you want the names, you're probably going to want to stay in the UFC to kind of collect those things. So it really is up to the person. Last Saturday, I met Bryce Mitchell, Jake Shields, and Mark Coleman at the grand opening of Bryce Mitchell's new gym in Fayetteville, Arkansas. Drove 3 hours each way on a suspended license to get there. No way. Got videos as receipts. Yo, what the hell? Yo, I'm gonna definitely tune in. I'm gonna tap in. Or should I actually just click it right now? I'll confirm to you guys. Is he telling the truth? Is he not? Let's see. Go to channel. I'm actually subscribed. Yeah, look, I do see Russell Brand too. Yeah, I did see some of these things on socials. Crazy. This new era sucks. So far, but we'll see, man. Hope these announcements really make a comeback. The fuck is Build Head waiting for? Yeah, deadass. Got videos of Street, already checked them. Kobe isn't high up enough in the rankings to be on the White House card. I don't know. I think the MAGA Glazers will probably be on the card, in my opinion. Paramount overpaid for some mid fights. Well, that's the question. TBD is, did they overpay? I mean, we'll see. If McGregor fights, that's a big deal. I mean, honestly, I don't know if they overpaid, because as I've always said, the UFC is doing more for Paramount than Paramount does for the UFC. I don't really think that, I think if they were on Netflix, that's a massive stage for the UFC where, Netflix is in 300 million people's homes. But Paramount, they gain subscribers from the UFC, which, I don't think would necessarily happen as much as Netflix. You probably would get a few, yeah, but you're not going to get millions, a noticeable difference. Like Paramount, I feel like you could say they overpaid, but at the same time, the UFC gave... I didn't have Paramount before this, so he should vacate the title and go to light heavyweight, and Aspinall check his grappling. Pereira? Why? And I feel like he's had it. I mean, I don't know. I don't really care about seeing his... I don't really want to see Aspinall versus him. I'd rather see Jones and Pereira, to be honest with you. I think Gene Silva is going to be the next featherweight champion. What you think? So that would be crazy, man. Yeah, I mean, he could chin Volk, imagine. Ngannou versus Aspinall. Who wins and how? Aspinall by submission. I think Aspinall, man. You guys know how I feel about Aspinall. I'm an Aspinall glazer in a way. I always say that I think Aspinall is the GOAT, guys. Hold up. I'm gonna literally be back in a second, bro. My throat is fucking killing me. I'm thirsty as hell. We've been streaming for an hour. I thought maybe we were any minute away from getting these announcements. So I'm gonna just be right back, guys. I will literally be right back. You guys hear me? I'll be right back. What's up, guys? Hold up, I'm actually gonna get, so I don't gotta get up. All right, guys, we're back. We're back here. Let me turn on this shit. All right, guys, we have still yet to get any announcement. What the hell's going on? Is this it? Wrong one. Oh, fuck. Hopefully that didn't leak nothing. Let's see. Because, you know, there's that, like, sometimes some stream keys, you know what I'm saying? Imagine. They say not to me. Jack, you missed it. Yeah, I'm sure I missed the announcement. I'm sure I missed the announcement. That would have been crazy. I would have raged. I got 2 drinks, so I won't be getting up anymore, guys. Don't worry. All right, let's see what you guys were saying. Bro, Taporia's brother learned his boxing from Canelo and Julio Cesar Chavez. Mendez watching their videos. I think Mexican boxing body shots type is the best boxing for the UFC. Well, it's definitely something that's like hard to defend that we've seen people deal with, especially when, you know, you got to worry about takedowns, all this and that. So yeah, but it's that's what I think a lot of their success is, to Ilia Topuria at least. UFC doesn't let their fighters get their own sponsors and promote them on UFC related functions. Yeah, no, I like I always say, I think that the UFC fighter pay issue, the biggest thing is like not the pay, but it's like, yo, why can't these guys just get health insurance? Why can't these guys get sponsors? No way they got 7 billion in subs, bro. What are you talking about, 7 billion? Obviously not 7 billion. That would be crazy. But if you mean 7 million, I could believe 7 million people subscribe because of the UFC. I could believe that. I believe that 1,000%. You know, I think that, like I said, I was one of those people. When is the announcement? We have no idea. Any comeback for Shavkat? Probably next year. You know, it's really tough for Shavkat, man. That's tough. Fucking back-to-back injuries. Dana's about to announce Volk versus Lopez 3. Yeah, we already joked about that. Yeah, Russell Brand was there, but he was so swamped with people that I didn't get a chance to meet him. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I saw it on social media. Who would have thought? I didn't know you were there. Bro, I really think Tom's ground game is overrated. He wouldn't last a round against John Bones. I don't think so. I think that he would have beaten John Jones, but I don't think it would have went to the ground. I think it would have been the boxing that took out John. Jack, you missed that. It's funny. How much burgers you eat in an hour? I'm not really much of a burger guy, to be honest with you, but, you know, not bad. But what's the difference between Jesus and a picture of Jesus? It only takes one nail to hang a picture. I mean, I guess, you know. I mean, what was that supposed to be? This is Lent season over here. This is not what we're condoning around here. Now we're all going to hell. 1:15 in Ireland. I'm giving Baldy another 30 minutes. Bet is calling. Yeah, I don't blame you. Where do you think Alex Pereira ranks on the GOAT list if he beats Cyril Gane for the interim title? Oh, I mean, bro, the guy's already close to up there, but if he actually gets a title at heavyweight, the guy is a legend. Bryce Mitchell controlled Ilya on the ground for almost a minute. How much? I don't even think that's true that Bryce controlled Ilya for a minute, because Ilya also had a lot of success against Bryce on the ground. But Armin could, yeah, I think that they're pretty similar in skill. The time they're live, no one knows the time Biggest what if? I don't know what it is. When is Uncle Fester going live? We have no idea. Tom's daddy, Waldo Chad Acosta, showed him how to handle eye pokes. Let's see, guys. Is there any news? Is there anything on the social media, as it seems? Max Holloway says he will call out Conor McGregor if he gets his hand raised against Oliveira, so he's obviously angling for that fight. Seems like, though, that the UFC are offering a no-name to him. Now, as I pointed out, though, to be fair, we jumped to, and I'm not saying Rufi is a no-name, but obviously that's a bit of a, like Carlos Prates, those kind of guys are a bit of a step down to what we would have been expecting from a Michael Chandler. Like those are top of the lightweight names. I know Chandler isn't necessarily top in terms of skill, but I'm just saying. Let me see what you guys are saying. Islam ended a lot of fighter streaks. Charles, Volk, Armin, and it's gonna be the same for Ilya Taporia if the fight ever happens. I am sure. Yeah, I could see Islam beating Ilya. I could see it, especially at this point with the size. That's why I'm not really interested in the fight. I just think the size difference. It's like even if Islam beats him, we're just gonna say the size. If I think if Ilya beats him, there really isn't anything that's pretty impressive. But do you think you'd last 5 minutes inside Jim Jones if you were locked in a prison with him? Do you mean John Jones? And yes, I would. Come on. In a minute? Wait, what is it? A minute or 5 minutes? I don't know. 5 minutes is a bit of a long time. So that's like a round. I don't know. Would I last longer than Cyril Gahn is the question. Let's see. The difference is a picture of Jesus depicts a white man while the real Jesus is brown. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Paulo Costa has aura. I feel like he's lost aura, if anything. Where is Baldy? I have no idea where Baldy is. Let's call him. Okay, I agree. Current John Jones gets clipped by Tom, but prime John Jones would have made Tom look like an amateur. I don't know. I don't agree with that necessarily. I think the size is the biggest thing. If you want to talk about pound for pound, that's maybe a different story. I don't know. There may be a different story, but given their size, it's tough. Where is Dana White? Where is Dana? I mean, what the hell is going on, guys? We should see, hopefully, Dana White live soon. Did you guys see Sean Strickland immediately thank Dana White for not firing him after the fight? What do you guys think is going to happen next? Do you think Sean Strickland's getting the title shot? Is that going to go to Nasruddin Imavov? Paulo Costa was mogging before mogging was a thing. Yeah, to be fair. That's fair, honestly. Exciting for Azamat's future. Yeah, he's definitely... Who is he fighting next? He was fighting someone exciting next. I totally forgot those slipped my mind. Is Oliveira the best guard specialist we've ever seen in the sport? Yeah, no. The guy has crazy jiu-jitsu. Like, literally, if you're in his guard, it's risky for you. He's the GOAT type shit. I really have a lot of respect. Oliveira's probably my favorite guy. I'll glaze Oliveira. Pause, but it's just the facts. Bro, where is Dana White? This would be so crazy. It's going to be crazy when the notification comes across. Dana White is live. Like, what the hell's going on? Do we have any, estimate? I mean, what's going on? Where does this stream? Remember when I said any minute and now an hour, 90 minutes has passed, basically? Let's see. So I'm trying to see, what did the UFC post? They said, they posted this at 11 o'clock. Is that a bit of a red flag that they kind of posted that late at night? Is that a signal that we could be waiting another hour, another 2 hours here? What's going on? 8:22. Someone tweeted out, I saw a prediction for Dana White announcement, Yeri versus Olberg, Prates versus JDM, Hamza versus Imavov. Yeah, fair enough. I could see those getting announced. What do you guys think? Let me know what do you guys think will get announced? Like, what fight you guys will get announced? I'll say my thoughts on it. Is Oliveira the? Oh no, I read that. He's fighting Costa himself? Oh, Azamat. Right. I graduated, got a job at NASA, and Dana hasn't appeared. That ass, bro. Bro, we're gonna be here till fucking the dawn of time here. I would rather watch Ilya versus Max 2 than Ilya versus Justin. Fair enough. I subbed to your mic check channel, Jack. Sorry it took so long. Better late than never. I'll come on if you need a guest. Yo, shout out. And appreciate you for subscribing. Yeah, guys, like I said, in the link in the description, you guys could hit the subscribe button. We have the Mic Check podcast. And yeah, look, this poll is 200 votes. A lot of people have been voting on this thing. So, shout out to you if you're voting on this. I mean, right now, guys, like I said, we're I don't know, guys. I'm getting a little sad here. UFC start time is an underrated thing about living on the West Coast. It's 5:23. Yeah, I know. It is late as fuck, and over there it's like, oh, it's early. Like we could wait another few hours here. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, it's literally could be any moment that we get this announcement. I think that for sure it's a lock. We're going to get Olberg versus Yuri. Let me see what you guys think. Olberg versus Yuri. Do we get the White House card? I'm going to put that up as a poll actually right now. Let's see. Paramount denies free speech. I didn't know they were. What are you referring to there? I became a UFC champion and Baldy didn't show up. Yeah. I got another notification. I'm like I said, my heart sinks every time. Ilya, she took the kids. Justin. I don't get that. Oh, that's what he's saying. Oh, to Justin. Ilya, she took the kids. Justin. Well, I don't think she wound up taking the kids, but I sleep 6 hours and woke up and Baldy is still nowhere to be found. I could probably sleep on the stream right now and he probably wouldn't be anywhere to be found. How long did it take to get 15K subs? Have you ever been to a UFC event? So good question. So it took, I would say, and let me put up that poll, by the way. I'm going to end this poll and put up a new one because I'm curious. I want to know if you guys think they're going to announce the White House event. Will Dana White announce the White House main event? And then I'm going to answer your question. Okay. I put it in. Pause. Let's see. How long did it take to get 15K subs? Have you been to a UFC event? What you call it? So yeah, no, I have been to a UFC event. I've been to like a few. And for, what do you call it? And for how long did it take? I've been doing this since like literally end of 2022, like December. So essentially 2023. So basically 3 years. So I'm pretty happy with it. You think Tom can match Jones's grappling level? I absolutely do, for sure. 1,000% I do think so. I think that's a fact. I think it definitely could. I'm surprised you don't have more subs on the mic check, but don't feel bad. My subs to video ratio is way worse. For every 4.5 video, I have 1 sub on average. It is what it is, but I enjoy it. Hey, you know what it is? Just keep grinding at it. Keep doing what you got to do. Keep making content. Just focus on making good stuff. That's what it is. When's the announcement? We have no idea. Is Dana going to go live on Instagram? I assume it's on Instagram. I guess could be on the YouTube channel. He could throw us through a loop, but I'm pretty sure it's Dana White on the live on Instagram. Tom might never fight again in reality. I don't think so. I think Tom will eventually fight again, but it definitely sucks just to see that, this guy can't catch up. Can the guy breathe, without us throwing judgment? I've been making videos for 3 years, almost 750 vids. Yeah. I mean, look, sometimes it just takes one. Feel me? Has the UFC reached out for media pass? No, the UFC has not, sadly. But hey, if the UFC did, look, UFC, please help me out here. Come on, let me get to some events. But no, I never went as like media, but just went as a fan. I gotta say, is Dana retiring? I don't think anytime soon. You never know. Maybe he'll retire to focus on boxing and power slap. But seriously, you know what? I'm actually really upset about Dana White taking up boxing and stuff like that. I'm upset with him taking up boxing. It's really been distracting him from his power slap. I gotta say, I kind of miss. I feel like the power slap has been kind of lacking lately. I don't know about you guys. Have you guys been keeping up with it or what's going on? Like, who the fuck watches that? Is there anybody? Like, I understand it's good for social media, but I mean, is it like people watching events? I don't know. When's your B day? April 29th, coming up. Nah, bro, John's grappling is levels above Tom. How can you even say that? We've only seen Tom use his wrestling in 1 or 2 fights. Not even shot a takedown on Gon, and Gon defended it. So, Gon could have gotten better from when he fought John Jones. Like, that's obviously possible. And also, John Jones just could have set up the takedown better. It doesn't necessarily make him a better grappler. You know, it's TBD. John Jones has good wrestling, but if you're going to talk about grappling as everything, you know, look, who's finishing fights on the ground? These are different aspects to it. There's not just one. You know, there's many things to judge. He needs to retire, replace Hunter Campbell too. I always say this. I actually will defend Dana White and say I don't think that he should be replaced, because I always say this, guys. The problem with the UFC right now is that they are making convenient fights. They are just making the fights that make them the most money, that they don't have to spend so much money. They're being lazy. If you give this to a CEO that, you know, if some guy just steps in Dana White's place, just another figurehead, they're going to be so money obsessed. The best chance we have is that that Dana White gets some sort of spark back. Like I said, maybe he goes through some troubles and tribulations in his own life, and it makes him say, you know what, I got to come back. I gotta get the UFC back on top. I gotta, you know, do this for myself. That's what I think the best chance is. Who watches Power Slap though? I don't know. Remember the Power Slap interview? Yeah, I do remember the Power Slap interview. The Crazy Hawaiian is a beast. What do you mean? Yeah, shout out to him. Maybe we'll have him on the stream. I've never really watched Power Slap. Not really. The Crazy Hawaiian is a beast. I think I've seen a little bit of him. I'm a little bit familiar. 130 is brutal for us Brits. What are you guys, grannies? Come on. John literally destroyed Gon on the ground. Yeah, back when, in 2023? Brother, you've made me believe that you're a Tom Glazer. I did say in the beginning I'm a Tom Glazer, to be fair. Like, that was like one of the first things I said. What'd you call it? Does Francis out-grapple John Jones? Does Francis out-grapple Jones and Tom? I do not think so. Not at all. GSP is the real GOAT. Yeah, he's definitely up there. Jack VC, if you're talking about voice chat, once again, I cannot voice chat for a little bit just because my, my computer crashes out. I don't know how the stream has been, if there's been any lags. I think it's been pretty good thus far, but when too many shit is open, I got to fix my actual PC right now. I'm doing this all from my laptop, so look, these are the trials and tribulations you go through, you know what I'm saying? Tom versus Prime DC, be real. Well, are you talking about heavyweight DC? Because to be fair, Prime heavyweight DC is a little bit older. But I mean, I will say this: the only good point you have is that Tom Aspinall is TBD. So I will say that, look, maybe I think it's crazy for you to say, "Oh, confirmed that this person beats this person," because, like I said, a lot of my thing with Tom Aspinall is faith of who he will be. It's not necessarily what he's done. So, like I said, that's all TBD. But I think that John Jones, maybe. That's what I'm saying. I think that John Jones, Tom Aspinall, if we're talking about Prime versus Prime grappling, it's a little bit more even. But Tom Aspinall, come on, let's not act like he's a slouch on the ground. The guy is massive. That's also a big part of it, is the size difference. You know, even against DC, he's a lot bigger than DC even. Hot take, Tom Aspinall isn't as injured as he says. There's a little video of him juggling a ball at a store, yet he can't play with kids. I don't know. Is he not as injured as he says he is? I don't know, because I don't think he would be lying, but it's like, I did wonder, like, you know, is he kind of like, bro, like, over-proving it in a way? Like, I kind of feel like he's kind of desperate, maybe not faking it, but desperate to prove it in a way that maybe it kind of appears that way. But no, I think that probably is still suffering with stuff. I mean, he just got surgery, so. Lads, book Dana versus Eddie Hearn. That's at UFC 400, or Zuffa 100, which do. Zuffa 100, and the winner takes the company. Will it be Eddie Hearn? Will it be Dana White? And Turki Al-Sheikh is just in the middle watching the whole thing. Still nothing from the bald man. Aspinall couldn't handle Gabe's eye pokes or Gon's eye pokes. He's definitely not beating John Jones. That's a fair point. That's probably the biggest argument as to why John Jones might beat Tom Aspinall. Shout out to everybody that's also been subscribing and all that. This has been quite the fun, quite fun waiting, but I think I'm ready to finally climax here. Where are these announcements? I mean, there's a lot of blue balling from the bald man himself. I'm getting a little impatient here. What's going on with these announcements? Yeah, I think a lot of people are giving up on this. Is there any update? Is there any, what's going on? Everybody's on social media posting the same thing. People are getting frustrated, I see. In the last 20 minutes, I'm seeing a lot of posts from the last 20 minutes, people frustrated saying, all right, where's this announcement? So things are heating up. I'm going to put out a tweet myself. Hey, what should I tweet out, guys? I'm going to be like, hey, at Dana White, let's get these announcements. Just tweet it out, guys. You guys can go follow me on Twitter at JackMMA. I don't think you like that Strickland comment. LMAO, what Strickland comment? Man, Dana, hurry or I'll be bald by the time this announcement is made. Yeah, I'm gonna be bald by the time this announcement is made. I just feel like this is big blue balling. Let's see. Aspinall can juggle ball and can't manage to shake people's hands. Makes zero sense, and I defend Aspinall. No. And I feel you on that because I also am a guy that defends Aspinall. I've also had that thought. I don't think that's evil to think, but I don't know. It's tough to say. I hope that that's what I'm saying. I don't believe that his career's done. Like, I'm not buying into it that much to be like, his career's done, but Dana better be oiling up, making us wait like this. Not for real. That if he opens up with him oiling up, then credit to him. Quite like this channel. I don't know what that means, quite like this channel. Man, Dana, hurry or I'll be bald by the time this announcement is made. Quite like this channel? I don't know. Dana better be oiling up. Oh, yeah, read that. Dana better be pink on a stream. Bro, size doesn't matter when you're as skilled and your fight IQ is like John Jones. I don't think Tom's size would matter much. Is crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's a crazy takes. Pause. First of all, size doesn't matter. But second of all, John Jones, bro, size absolutely does matter because, look, you're grappling a heavier guy. You're going to get more tired. Like, John Jones does look really good, of course, but he's human at the end of the day. Let's remember that. Dana White, help me. Dana White, help me. Yeah, I agree. What's the news? We don't know yet. I cooked dinner in that time it took Dana White to go live. I think Dana's oiling up Connor. Lol. That better be the announcement. Hey, we got... Like, this better be an insane live. Where is Dana White? Where is this guy? You guys are going to see me crash out on stream. Let's see. Watch it. And if it's this point, that's what I'm saying. With this weight, it should be the White House. What do you guys think? All right, so look, I asked you guys, will they announce the main event at the White House? 58% said no. 42% said yes. So 42% of you think potentially that we're going to see the White House announcement. I mean, I don't know if we're going to see that. Charles versus Ruffy, that could happen. You don't know. That could happen next. That wouldn't be that crazy to make actually next. I would like that. Ain't no way it's the White House card. That would be crazy. I feel like, come on, it's not that crazy, bro. It's like 3 months away. It's really not that nuts. I took a midterm, trained for an hour and a half, showered, cooked dinner. I've got plans with my friends in 30 with still no announcements from the bald man. I agree. He's gonna announce Volk versus Lopez 3. The amount of times I've heard this joke in the past hour is crazy. Conor versus Colby for 165-pound. Lol. Yeah, I'm sure. At the point, why wouldn't he just do 170? Isn't Conor gonna fight at 170? Jack gotta give up on Conor. You've been trying to manifest it so hard you broke his toe. Yeah. broke his toe. Yeah, I'm gonna get blamed for fucking his toe breaking now too. No, like I said, I don't think that Conor is gonna headline the event, but I don't know. If he announces it today, maybe, just because Conor did say something recently, but if I don't think so though. I think Dana will announce the White House card in March and the end of March or April. Well, he could very well. That's 2 months beforehand, but I also think 3 months for a card that's going to be this big, they might want to announce it really early. Maybe they're also afraid it's going to get leaked pretty early. You know what I'm saying? This is a really big event and probably a lot of people digging into this, so maybe they believe that what you call it. Maybe they believe that that it'll get leaked soon because it's a big event. So they're like, hey, we got to just push it out right away. Isn't there only like 6 fights on the White House card or some shit? Yeah, there's supposed to be like 6 fights, which I'm not exactly upset about. It is what it is. You know, it depends on the quality of the card. Let's see the quality of the card. If these are 6 amazing fights, I'm not going to complain, you know? If they're like the craziest of the craziest. Yeah, he is, I think. What's up, Jack? 102 viewers. What did I miss? No, we're just right now waiting for Dana White to announce this right now. What is the news going to be? What are these big fight announcements? Will I cry? I don't know. Will I cry of happiness? Will I cry of sadness? Will I get... Honestly, I'm going to be in a bad mood if this shit is ass. I'm going to be really pissed if this is some bad announcements, because we've been waiting for an hour and 35 minutes at this point. It's going to be Holly Holm versus Cyborg with Pusha T performing. I would fuck with Pusha T performing. Shout out to Pusha T. Shout out to Clips. But I would not fuck with the Holly Holm versus Cyborg. No. What time is the announcement? Bro, like I said, if I had a fucking dollar, bro, for every time I was asked this today, guys, I don't know the time of the announcement. Will Ilya versus Islam be bigger than John versus Tom? Yeah, I think so. I think it would be bigger just because I think the promotion would be big. I think that Tom and John, I think that ship has kind of sailed, in my opinion, and I know that I think David James is going to have a heart attack with me saying this. I think that people pretty much know John would lose the fight, you know, at this point. So, David, I think it's better. I think it is better as well. Bad Bunny performing at the White House, yeah. I'm sure. Maybe then hell freezes over as well after that. Dana's still sleeping. And also we got like 6 title fights as well. That's also going to happen on the White House card. We'll see. I mean, look, as I said about this White House card, my prediction is we're going to see a lot of the MAGA Glazers. We're hearing this week. I mean, we're seeing Ilya Taporia apparently Ilya versus Justin Gaethje. They're saying it might not happen because logistically they don't want an American getting knocked out by a dude from Spain to just get knocked out on the White House, like a non-American, I guess, win. I guess ideally that's what I'm saying. Ideally, you probably wouldn't want to do Pereira versus John Jones, because let's be real, there's a chance John Jones could win that fight, grappling Pereira, and you could get an American winning. And look, he's the GOAT, you know what I'm saying? He's a massive star. So that would be, I think, ideally what you would want to do for the White House card. And, you know, obviously John Jones loves Trump. He's always been that guy. Oh, yeah, look, you know, like glazing the whole time, like, you know, did the little Trump dance that time. So that would probably be what happens. I mean, actually, I don't know if that was what will happen, but I think that would make the most sense. Will that happen? I thought they were going to do Ilya versus Gaethje. It's a big enough fight. It's easy to do, easy, reliable, but I don't know. He's probably just announcing the main event from Miami. If he does, that is a massive L. I think that we're at least going to get April, May. I think we're going to get at least April, May. My prediction is we're going to get at least one White House fight. I don't know if it'll be the main event. I don't think it will be. I think we're going to have to wait for that. But I think it will be like a dumb fight, as I said before, like Bo Nickel, Colby Covington. Maybe it'll be like, oh, what's another like rumored fight? Maybe it'll be like, oh, Michael Chandler versus some lightweight. You know what I'm saying? Like a few White House main event announcements. Let's see. Jack versus MMA Joey. Let's do it on the White House card. I mean, let's do it. Bro, you are a Tom Glazer. I am a John Glazer. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what it is. Like, I can't lie. Look, I love Tom Aspinall. I am a bit of a Tom Glazer. However, I will say a lot of the things that I'm saying are not proven. These are just things that I think that he could be, but not necessarily confirmed. You feel me? Bro, what do you think about Indian MMA fighters and future in UFC? Well, who do you have? Who's that guy's name? Bro, it's like at the tip of my tongue, that guy's name. but he wasn't looking very promising. So who knows? I mean, the future is bright. You never know. They have none. Have none what? Oh, UFC fighters? Yeah, Indian UFC fighters? Yeah, pretty much. Ilya will beat Gaethje, no doubt. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I don't know if they want an American getting knocked out brutally cold on the White House, you know? Let's see. How often does he do these announcements? Dana White? I mean, he does these like once, I feel like twice a month, if anything. Is he going to go live? Come on. I'm pretty sure, yes, he is going. Well, he definitely is going live for sure at some point. But we're just here waiting. We're here waiting, Cam. He's going to announce something for UFC BJJ, Power Slap, Zuffa Boxing, but not the proven concept of their business. Yeah, if they do that, you guys will see me shoot myself on stream eventually. Chandler versus Covington would be fun. Two cringe guys who I used to really like. Championship. Oh, are you saying that's a champion? I wouldn't mind Colby versus Chandler, really. I mean, Chandler, you know, is going to talk shit about. Although I think they have kind of a mutual respect. Yeah, Anshul Jubilee. Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. Yeah, he didn't really look that good. I don't care what they're from as long as they're talented. Yeah, but I mean, this is the White House. You know, this is not us. Seems like they want it to be probably an American. And if that's the case, or maybe no Americans in the main event just so there isn't that situation. That's what I'm saying. They should just do Ilya versus Conor. King of Lions. Go Jubilee, a.k.a. Captain India. Bro, just read the Strickland comments. What Strickland comments? What Strickland comment? You've been saying this. Oh, bro, your message keeps getting retracted. I can't see it. Try to like use some code. I don't know why it does this. I'm not ignoring it. I swear to God, I'm not ignoring it, but it's coming up retracted. Is it coming up for you guys retracted? Am I bugging? Let me see if I could. Maybe this does it. Oh, yeah, wait, hold up. Maybe I could read it now. I don't know. Strickland is so boring when he fights. Let's go to war, brother. Then jabs and teeps 5 rounds. Even he was surprised he got TKO last against the chubby Mexican, you said. Strickland is so boring. Yeah, obviously he's boring. I mean, I don't think that's any news. At all. I thought it was going to be some controversial stuff. I'm a little like, what? A diehard UFC American, the White House card isn't feasible. Forget the world for a moment. The sport is not popular in America. I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair enough. But I mean, the UFC, but it's not really up to the UFC. I'm sure the White House also has, say. I mean, Dana White and Donald Trump, they're friends. It's not like they're just business people. So I think it's, I don't think he's going to say, oh, fuck off. I doubt it. Charles on Anaconda choke. What would he live on? What would he go live on? What are you talking about? Oh, go live on? I'm retarded. Instagram. Make a video essay on Dana White. I will. I'm going to get on that after this. Marab versus Dominic Cruz. Marab, to be honest. Charles RNC. I don't know what that's about. I banged my wife and her sister for an hour and a half back to back. Made a sandwich and still no announcement. Yeah. I'm loving these memes, guys. I tapped out a French Canadian with the Darce yesterday. Nice. Did you laugh as you did it? Insta. Okay. Anshul Jubilee is not the best product of India. Jacob is the best guy from India. Fight Brave FC. Well, yeah, I'm not, probably local scene. That's what I'm saying. These guys got to come up a bit. Sorry, guys, if I'm missing anything. Let me see. Let me read. But if I miss anything, just keep typing it in the chat because it's going fast. I'm getting behind now. How good is Ilya's brother? We don't know. That's TBD. Does Dana White just say something vague like I'm going live tonight, and he's usually going live at around this time, or is waiting forever this norm? So normally it's not this long. Like I would have thought it would already happen. I think one time it was pretty late, but outside of that, normally I feel like it's like 7 p.m. So I'm a bit surprised that it's taking this long, but we'll see. Netanyahu, make Dana White go live and my life is yours. Sub, bro. I subbed. LMAO. Yo, I appreciate you. Your take on Islam striking. Yeah, Islam striking is good for sure. I think that he's more. I think that he's lacking probably in defense, and I think that's probably where maybe a guy like, I wonder where Ilya, if he puts the pressure on Islam, what would that look like? But if he's leading, he's really good, and he can, and he has good counters too. So yeah, he has good striking. Make sure y'all join the Discord. That's a fact. Join the Discord. That's the link in the description as well. Thoughts on Israel, guys? This is my own moderator turning the gun on me right now, trying to get me canceled right now. What's going on here? Hamzat better get Strickland down and keep him there, or it will be a bad night for Shemaev. Yeah, probably. I mean, but even that, I don't know if it'll be so bad. I feel like he could even just threaten the takedown and strike with him, and it'd be enough. Does MMA is more popular than baseball in the U.S.? I would say, I don't know. I feel like it's probably like there's definitely more money in baseball and more longevity, but like out of people I know, I'm trying to think. I feel like I know more people that watch MMA more than people that are like, oh, I'm diehard baseball fans, but maybe that's just me being biased. But that's my opinion. Got to go. This has been a great stream, but I've got to go. I finally graduated, got a job, and I'm leaving to get married before Dana White went live. Shout out to you. You probably have a couple kids, too, before Dana White goes live. One time it happened at 10:30. Dear God. Hopefully not. I don't think it's more popular than baseball. Maybe not. I think it depends on the circle you're in. I think it's all different in different neighborhoods. No way, MLB shits on UFC in terms of fans and money. That's what I'm saying. Obviously, if you're going to say MLB, like, obviously saying brand versus brand, there's way more money into baseball. But like, if we're talking about legitimately, like, if I'm going to look around and say, okay, let's poll people, what are you watching? What's the last thing you watched? A lot of people, I'm like, I don't think they're watching baseball type shit. You feel me? But maybe I'm crazy on that. All right, let's see. Some more tweets I'm seeing from this motherfucking Dana going live or not. Yeah, everyone's sleeping. What's going on? Can we get an update? What's going on? I mean, this could literally be. I feel like, come on, we're hitting a boiling point. What is it? It's about to be 6 p.m. in Nevada. So what is this going on? I mean, we got Dana White on Instagram. Nothing, no news, no nothing. Let's see, man. Yeah, no, I think we're cooked, guys. I think Dana White's not going live. I think we better call it a night. I'm kidding. No, I think that Dana White will go, hopefully. No announcement today. I can bet upon it. I think there will be at some point. Jack, do you think Topuria beats Usman? I always am curious about it. Do you mean Ilya Topuria, or do you mean Alexander Topuria, who is in the same weight class? I said before, I think that's a bit of a jump. Everything's TBD with him. Who knows? Jack, I'm surprised to hear you say Hamzat will do well on the feet versus Strickland. Even with takedown defense threat, Sean is too good defensively, in my opinion. Hamzat gets boxed up. I think that potentially, like, just because of how threatening his takedown defense is, I mean, if you're going backwards and you're Sean Strickland, you're going to be thinking about a lot of stuff. As I've said before, Sean Strickland is very instinctual when he fights. He isn't, like, technical. So I feel like he's going to make a mistake, and I could see, Hamzat hits hard. I mean, we've seen the guy knock out people, hurt people. I forgot who he just uppercutted recently. I think I saw him sparring, and it was like, I think it was Khalil Roundtree, and Khalil was like, damn, like, he definitely was hurt, it seemed. Not crazy hurt, but Strickland will beat Hamzat. I don't think that, but I didn't say that. Tom is nothing in front of Johnny Bones. Disagree. No announcement today. I can bet upon it. Disagree as well. Are you trolling Dana yet on Instagram? Are people trolling Dana yet on Instagram? Yeah, I'm sure people are. Shout out my fellow PSD homies. Yeah, you guys are very lucky. This long for shit Yuri announcement. We need a White House announcement. Going to the RAF event tomorrow in Arizona should be fun. Yo, you gotta definitely let us know. Let us know. Do some reporting on it, bro. Tell us, come back. I definitely want to tap into RAF. For sure. I want to tap into what they're doing. I like some of the matchups that they're doing. Like some of the things they're doing. Do you think Topuria can beat Jake Paul in a boxing match? Absolutely. Jake Paul, I think, is like the most Come on, guys. You guys really think Jake Paul's good? I don't think so. I don't think he's that guy. Ilya Taporia versus Usman Nurmag. Oh, Ilya Taporia versus Usman Nurmagomedov. Oh my god, I was thinking of Umar. Okay, my bad. That's still TBD. I think that honestly Ilya wins, to be honest. I'm pretty confident in that. But we don't know how good Paul Hughes is. So, do you think UFC will sign Cage Warriors lightweight champion Gabe Itch? Honestly, I have no clue. I feel like that they'll just sign whoever was willing to take cheap money. They don't even care who they sign. We will saw him KO GM3. Let's not go crazy. I just talked about though Kilo Roundtree in sparring. I mean, Hamzat one punch Mershart and Ikram. Dude got nukes in his hand. Did he one punch Ikram? Oh yeah, back in the day, right. You say that like GM3 has a chin. He has survived 6 rounds against AJ. Lol. Oh come on, bro. Are we being serious about this? He survived 6 rounds against AJ. Dude was fucking not even interacting with AJ in that fight. Let's not act like the guy was legit fighting. He was running. Don't disrespect the GOAT. Who's the GOAT? Who are you talking about? Usman Nurmagomedov is so overrated. I agree. And he's at least not tested at the very least. Do you know? No, I don't know who that is. So Saldin Parnassi. Dana White probably gonna release the Dan Hooker files. Why would they release the Dan Hooker files? They ain't gonna do that. They wouldn't do that to my guy Dan Hooker. Come on. We all fuck with Dan Hooker around here, bro. Guys, what do you guys think about the Dan Hooker thing, man? Is there going to be, I mean, is he going to respond? I mean, the guy's been awfully quiet. I'm starting to think that the rumors are true, to be honest. I'm starting to think the rumors are true. Is he cooked? Usman lost the Hughes rematch. I didn't watch it, but I know that he obviously won it, but I didn't watch it. Jack, that's probably because Hamzat's known for going all out in sparring. Maybe. That could be it, but I'm just saying still. It looked like a nice uppercut. I'll say that in sparring. Where is the update at? We don't know. I waited for days for UFC 300. What do you mean by that? I did as well, I guess. Jake Paul broke my heart that night. The takedowns against AJ. I didn't know you were a Jake Pauler, Johnny Monday. Aussie swingers. Shout out to the Aussies, bro. Shout out to the Australian fans. Shout out to everybody in Australia. The Volk lovers. Explain why he can't get off the ground. Who? Who are you talking about? Guys, what's going on, man? Are we cooked? This is crazy. Can we please get some news here? Can we get some updates? Can we get someone tweeting out, hey guys, Dana's going live in this time, you know? Damn, man. There seems to be no update. Alright, I'm gonna put up another poll. 65% of people said no, that Dana White will not announce the event. I'm going to put up a poll. Okay, I want to know what you guys think. What is most likely to be announced? Yuri versus Olberg? Yuri versus Hamzat? Islam versus Ian Gary, or Imavov versus Hamzat? What do you guys think? I'm putting up the poll now. I'm curious what you guys think. Let me see what you guys said. What do you think of MVP fighting an unranked fighter? Yeah, MVP in the UFC, that's a weird relationship that's going on. Definitely seems like there's some contention from MVP as part of MVP. If MVP loses, who knows? Does he stay with the UFC at that point? I don't know. It definitely doesn't seem like he's happy. It doesn't seem like... I mean, I think that the UFC probably feel like, hey, they probably paid him a decent amount, and the guy's putting on boring performances, and they're like, hey, like, we need to get our money back. Let's put you up against some of these guys that can get a name off of you. I don't know. I'm not, and to be honest, I'm not even saying that I think MVP is going to lose, but it's just not a big fight. Like, there's, he clearly wanted a bigger fight. Like, doesn't really make sense, No way Dana White announces anything. He's going to definitely announce stuff. Feed Usman to Morales. I think that's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, like, Usman versus Morales, Usman versus, I was saying Usman versus Prochas, Usman versus Prochas, but that's also fine too. I wouldn't mind Morales. I'm fat. It's time to do something about it. Oh, good for you. Put up a poll about Dan Hooker. Okay, we'll do that next. We'll put up a poll about Dan Hooker. Gaethje Topuria is a solid main event. No Conor, no John Jones needed. I absolutely agree, but I'm just responding. I'm reacting to the reports about apparently that they're now, like, it's less likely to happen just because I guess there's, like, kind of obstacles in the way in terms of the fact that Gaethje's an American. They don't want an American getting knocked out. I'm talking about they. When I say they, I'm talking about mostly, I guess, the White House, who the UFC is probably agreeing with. Probably not like, they're probably not that annoyed about it. They maybe agree to some extent, but I think at the end of the day, it just should be, whatever fights. It's honestly just weird to do a main event at the White House in general. Like, that was kind of why it didn't really make sense, other than the fact that Trump is really just a UFC fan. I mean, really doesn't make much sense because it's not even like an American, like, if you had like a baseball game, let's just say, you have American teams you could easily pick. You know what I'm saying? You could have like the finals there or something crazy. If you really wanted to, and it would make sense. It would be way more American than this, where you have so many individuals that are from different countries that, it doesn't really make sense. Islam versus Christianity, yeah, that's the fight I want to see next. That's definitely the next fight. Jack, give us your thoughts on Johnny Walker's sparring video from the other day, going life and death against Michelle Pereira, a welterweight. LMAO Walker is so stupid. Michelle Pereira, though, isn't a welterweight; he's a middleweight. But what you call it? He used to be a welterweight, but he's much more middleweight now. I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised. That probably explains a lot of Johnny Walker's chin issues as well. Tom is a fake fighter. Disagree? Don't know why you would think that, but Parnasse is a French KSW champ. Everyone in France thinks he could be top 5 at lightweight. Yeah, whatever happened to what's that guy from France that was in the PFL? That guy got a splinter in his toe. I might use the bathroom real quick, guys, to be honest with you. I feel sad for Justin. I don't really feel sad for Justin. The guy's getting a fucking title shot, and to be honest, I don't think he really deserved it, to be honest. Who should Shevchenko fight next? I'm going to ponder that on my way to the bathroom, and I'll give you my answer. And put in whatever questions. I'm going to react to the poll as well. Actually, as well. Holy fuck. What's up, guys? The Jack is back. Alright, I pondered it. I pondered my opinions. And I think it should be Natalia Silva. That's who I think Shevchenko should fight next. And maybe that's who we're going to get. Maybe that's finally the announcement. Who is Shevchenko going to face next? That is it. I will crash out. Okay, let me check my phone. No announcements for when I was gone. Let me see, guys. No announcements, no notifications. Take that mic with you. Yo, I should have, man. If this mic, I mean, I probably could because the cord is actually really long. You guys don't know, but I probably could take it with me, to be honest. I'm gonna have to. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta drink. This shit, my throat is so dry. I've been talking for 2 hours straight. Jack, go back. I literally did wash my hands, so don't even. Yeah, that Doombay everyone thinks is a YouTuber now. Wow. So he's done with fighting? That's crazy. Ilya will knock Justin the fuck out under a minute. Yeah, I think so. Well, that's why you feel bad, actually. Okay, I see what you're trying to say then. Prime Fedor versus Prime John Jones. Like, once again, I don't know. I think with Fedor, too, it's like, I don't know, you know. I think that John Jones, I just think is the GOAT in general. I feel like the guy always finds a way to win. The only thing is, like, I am thinking, like, size is a little bit. Like, he's definitely like one of the bigger guys. That's my only pause. That was way too fast. Zero chance you washed your hands. On God, I washed my hands. On God. I would not lie. Come on. First of all, if I don't wash my hands, I don't even think it would be that crazy on God, I washed my hands. That's why I'm just like, bro. I was gone for like, bro, what do you think? First of all, actually, what you guys don't know, literally the wall that I'm touching is the bathroom. That's also what you guys don't understand. This wall is a bathroom. So it's literally, boom, you're in the bathroom. So it's literally right there. I'm surprised you guys, honestly, I was thinking, can you guys hear me pee? Like, part of me was thinking as I'm peeing, I'm like, yo, can you guys hear? I kind of had to do one of those like aim for the bull type moves, you know? Max Holloway beats Ilya in a rematch at 155, and Max is beating Charles this weekend. I don't think that. But I don't know. But Max Holloway, I feel like, does look good at 155, but we'll say I really like how he looks. Prime Fedor smokes John Jones without eye pokes. Fedor would win. John beat Prime Fedor. I don't know. I think that it is interesting because of the size. But I don't know. Do you think we will ever see again Shavkat in the octagon? It's definitely possible, but will he ever be the same is the question. I think we will see him, but how much does it affect him? I don't know, man. That's sad, bro. 2 knee surgeries, your knee's probably not going to be the same. That's tough. And that early into your career, I mean, the guy had so much ahead of him. He had a title shot pretty much literally ready to be given to him. Fedor is so overrated. Fedor wouldn't last around in John's dungeon. Well, I know you obviously think that. Today be a heavyweight blob. Today about thoughts about Max Holloway versus Charles. So who do I think is going to win? I go back and forth, and I think it's a really interesting fight. And I also want to look at the poll, by the way. I'm going to do that next. But what you call it, I think it's an interesting fight because Oliveira, I think he has a lot of skills, obviously with the ground, and I think with the grappling is his biggest advantage because the way that he could probably mix that up will be super, super helpful in getting Max Holloway not to pressure him, not to land shots. But also, I feel like Oliveira has been getting hit with shots. He always gets hit with shots, but he got knocked out by Ilya Topuria, and then he beat, Gamrot. Really don't know how good his chin is. Is his chin gone? If his chin is gone, Max Holloway, I think, will expose that because, look, he's got vicious combos. He's one of the fast. His hand speed is super quick. So will it be one of those things where he touches Oliveira and knocks him out cold? Potentially. So I don't know. I kind of think Max a little bit. I'm kind of leaning Max. But I think that prime for prime, I think Oliveira, though. Okay, I asked you guys, what is most likely to be announced? Y'all voted. Here are the results. I encourage you to vote more so that we have more data that we could analyze before this announcement. Yuri versus Olberg led at number 1 at what's most likely to be announced. I agree. I think that is probably the most given. But secondly, you guys chose Islam versus Ian Gary, surprisingly, which is what I said. There isn't really any rumors. That would be even though we're predicting it, it would be like, oh, wow, I didn't see that coming. There was no indication that was about to come out. So that would kind of fill that. Ian Bivol versus Hamzat's actually the lowest with 4%. I feel like that's actually more likely than Islam versus Ian Gary. And Yuri versus Hamzat. So I'll keep that up a little bit and see if it changes much, but then I might do something else. Let's see. Max never should have moved back down. I agree. We need the best Ilya. What did I say? We need the best Ilya. We need the best. We need Ilya. No, I hope for an Ilya Taporia announcement. That would be a huge W. Nina just posted a video with Olberg, so it's Yuri versus Olberg announcement. Fuck Dana, made us awake 7:30 a.m. for this shit. Yeah, right now it's 9:08, bro. It is late, bro. I mean, it could happen. I feel like now, like, we are actually at a point where it's like, okay, it's got to happen pretty soon. Like, what the fuck is this? John Jones is a real-life devil. He was born to fight. Fighting is in his blood. He's always been the boogeyman of the sport. Bro, like, hop off his dick, bro. What is this shit? John Jones is a real-life devil is crazy. But I say John Jones is the GOAT. I think that John Jones fighting, I kind of agree with you in the way that, like, John Jones fights so vicious, it's actually crazy. And, you know, he goes in there with the intent to hurt, you know, so... I kind of agree with you to some degree, but it's also, come on. Now you're laying it on a little thick. Prime GSP versus Khabib. I think GSP. Max versus Oliveira is hard to call. Max is a sniper, and Oliveira don't move his head. Might never get to the ground. Max sniper, Oliveira don't move his head. Yeah, I think... I agree with you there. And I think that it could go to the ground, but you want to know what my actually main fear is that Oliveira is going to say, you know, this is the BMF, let's stand and trade. And I think that's going to hurt him if he's going to try to just walk down Holloway like he's done to. Look, and to be fair, this is what we've said about every single fight in his career. Oh, he should go for the takedown against Poirier. He should go for the takedown against Gaethje. All those fights, he's done the same thing. Walk down the opponent. Yeah, he gets hit, he gets hurt, but he gets back up. My fear, though, is this time... Ilya Taporia just knocked him out. You know what I'm saying? We don't know how good his chin is. And too, I mean, Holloway too, he's really quick. He's, like you said, he's a sniper. I fear for him there, you know? I definitely do. Just watched your last upload. Shared both your channels on my post. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Shout out to Dark Delirium. I'm always supporting the channel. Nothing getting announced. I think it will get announced, guys. Come on. Dan Hooker versus Jason Love. All right, let's do that poll. We'll do something ridiculous. Hopefully, like, let me see. Who wins? Okay, guys, I have a new poll up. Let me know what you guys think. Yuri versus DDP. Who wins? Yuri. Just because, I mean... I think the size, too, is just the extra advantage. But, I mean, yeah, Yuri seems to beat, like, every fucking body. Yes, I said the same. Max going down to fight Ilya was a mistake. Yeah, I agree. I think it was. I think he should have just stayed at that point. I think going up and down is never good. We've seen from fighters, it's just tough to keep, you know, it's such a different regimen. It's, you know, you're focusing on probably losing weight more than you are on actually training. I'm curious to see what you guys think. We got the new poll up, 70% so far saying Jason Love. We'll see who wins, Dan Hooker or Jason Love. Prime Spider versus Hamzat. I think Hamzat, bro. Hamzat is a fucking, I mean, he's looking like a, you know, a savage, bro. Even though he doesn't fight that often, the guy is looking fucking crazy, like, out there. Like, against DDP, dominated him. Against, obviously, Whitaker, I thought was the most impressive because I really thought Whitaker was going to win, bro. And he absolutely shitted on Whitaker. He only looked bad against Usman. And to be fair, I always say, like, look, in all fairness, that was his first fight at 185. Maybe there was, you know, maybe he didn't do the diet correctly. Maybe he had to get used to walking around at that weight. I don't know. Maybe there's other aspects. Or maybe he was injured. We don't know. It could be, you know, so I don't want to put too much weight on one thing. Remember when Dana was supposed to box Tito years ago? I stayed up hours watching that episode on a work night to see them box. Never boxed. I was pissed. Oh my God, bro. You're like an OG like that. Yo, I mean, who knows? It's 2026. That could be the main event of the White House type. In fighting or something else? I don't know what you mean. Patty versus Gaethje. Or you mean the Paul fighting or something else? Let's say fighting for now. Patty versus Gaethje was such a scrap. I was like Ilya would kill both these clowns at the same time. Yeah, no, 1,000%. That's what I'm saying. Like about that interim title, is it's a joke. Like, does anybody really respect that interim title? Like, both the guys are shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're pretty bad. OHM, when is Dana White live? I have no idea, man. I hope soon. DDP is bigger than Yuri. I mean, Yuri is a big guy, but I don't know. I mean, DDP is a big guy, but DDP, I'm just saying, even short, right? Isn't he like 6 foot, something like that? Like, Yuri's like 6'4". He's longer. You know, it's going to take, like, he's got to really get inside to get to the grappling. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking of. And he's up more weight, more, you know, I think it'll be a big deal. Honestly, I'd like to see DDP at 205. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't hate it. Yeah, I'm 40. OG of the game. Top 3 physiques in the UFC right now. Pause, bro. I'm not going to be fucking rating their physiques, man. Let's pause. That's how, like what are yours? Let's hear yours, and we'll judge. You'll do the research for us. Is Dana White really announcing something big, or is this clickbait? No, he is supposed to be announcing something big. This isn't clickbait. This is per Dana White himself, per the UFC, that they're making big fight announcements. So we're going to find out. But this is what Dana White said. He said it's going to be tonight. We've been waiting for like an hour. This ain't no clickbait. Trust me. I would have, you know, ideally, I really thought that I was rushing to do the stream because I thought it could happen any moment. But we've been doing this for 2 hours. Paulo Costa, and we'll probably also be live tomorrow night, by the way, guys. So that's also another thing. So all y'all, if you guys want to tap into that, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell. I'll be live tomorrow after UFC Mexico. So, and we'll talk about it and all this. Is Dana White announcing? No, I read that Paulo Costa moved to 205. I'm excited for that. Yeah, wow. I mean, I didn't even process the fight was at 205. You're right. That is crazy. I'm excited for that as well. People always bring Usman and Gilbert fight when it comes to Hamzat. Lol, the fight was 3 years ago. Lol, Hamzat improved now. I agree. About that. Like I said, bro, every time I get a fucking notification, my heart drops. I agree, though. I agree with you. That's what I'm saying. I think the Usman fight, too, it's like, that was really the only bad performance. And Gilbert Burns, I mean, I didn't even think that was really that bad from him. He had good moments. Gilbert Burns at the time, I mean, Gilbert Burns obviously in recent years has fallen off a bit, but at the time I thought he was a tough opponent. You know, I really thought it was a tough opponent for Hamzat. So I wasn't exactly surprised. Also, guys, make sure to join the Discord. I see some Discord chatter going on. PZ saying Dana White's never gone live. I think Dana White will go live. I just think it could be late. Yuri cuts from 210. DDP cuts from 220. Dude, I don't know. Does he really cut from 220? That's crazy. And I don't think Yuri cuts from 210. You know, I think that Yuri is pretty heavy. You know, I know that he might, even if he says it, I'm not, you know, I wouldn't take it with 100%. Are you serious, bro? What do you mean, am I serious? Who do you think, who do you want to see an Ice Cube meltdown on most? I don't know what that means. I think you were replying to someone else, but Poton versus Gon boxing gloves because Cyril has to do good with his fingers. Yeah, honestly, can we just have Cyril Gon fight with boxing gloves now? We know he's not going to go for takedowns, but bro, I think that would be a good fight. I honestly think there's a chance Pereira could win that one. I've been saying for years I want to see that, so I would like it. There's a chance that gets announced as well. What Dana does. This is what Dana does. Carlos is the most underrated fighter ever. Oh, Carlos Condon is the most underrated fighter ever with how little he's remembered. Interim 170 champ, wins over Prime, Rory McDonald, Nick Diaz, dropped GSP. Should have been a draw versus Lawler. No, I agree, especially because, like, yo, he fought, like, within, like 5 years. He didn't even retire that, like, crazy. Like, not, like, a long time ago. He does sometimes, I don't know what that means. He hasn't even most likely announced. Most likely announcement is Poatan versus Cyril. I don't know. Could it be? But would that be for the White House card? I think that would be a really good White House main event. Most likely announced. Yuri cage weight. Last fight was 208. I don't know. I have no idea. I feel like he's bigger, but I mean, if you're saying there's proof, look it up. I'll look it up in a bit. I think only Prime Connor could outstrike Ilya. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think that it would just be like The question would be like, how many shots could Conor get before I think Ilya catches him? You know what I'm saying? I think Ilya's gonna have to track him down a bit, you know, and get into range. Let's see. Most likely no announcement. No, it's gonna happen, guys. It's mad early. I mean, mad late. I mean, but you know, he has got time. Volk at his best can outclass anyone 5 rounds. I agree. I mean, I wouldn't say anybody, I guess, but I think that, you know, if you have power finishing ability, I think that's the toughest matchup. That's why I said Diego Lopez, I think, is tougher than Movsar and Lerone, because Movsar and Lerone, I don't think have as much dangerous finishing ability for Volkanovski, you know? But I think Volkanovski will end up just being better than them. Boxing ruined Conor's MMA career. So what the hell's going on, Mr. White? What's going on, Dana? Can we get an announcement? Can we get an update? See, I'm refreshing Twitter. We're waiting. We're waiting here, guys. I'm trying to see any news, any big things in the works, any people are retweeting my tweets. I'm trying to get Dana White to announce some stuff. I feel like that meme with the guy digging for gold, you know? We're all saying, oh, he's not going to announce, and then he announces, you know? Probably going to go live 12 a.m. Eastern. I don't think he's going to go live 12 a.m. Eastern. That's crazy, bro. What do you think of Ziam? Give me a last name. GTA 6 is going to come out before Dana White comes out to announce. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I'm going to fall asleep before this guy comes out to announce anything. Like I said, every time I get a little notification, it's crazy. Where is Dana White? Come on, bro. Where the hell is Dana White? Dana probably announced it in a few days. If Dana live, would you put that on screen or copyright? No, that's not copyright. I'm going to play it for y'all. So it'll play on here as well whenever he goes live. I mean, I just wish we can get like an ETA here, man. You know? Oh my god, guys. Let's see, guys. Let's see the poll. Who'd you guys pick? Dan Hooker or Jason Love? 63% said Dan Hooker. I don't know, guys. It depends what we're talking. Like the person said, is it fighting? Is it what is it? It better not just be 2 fights announced. It's going to be 2 women's title fights. Dana probably announced in a few days now. Like, honestly, like I said, at this rate, if he just announces April, like the main event, I'll be steaming, you know? Jesus, man. This is going fucking crazy. A 72-hour ETA. Is Aaron Pico still sleeping? Man is sleeping for a long time. Man, did he get cut or who got cut? No, what was that? No, not Patricio. Who am I talking about? Who's that? Oh my god, it's at the tip of my tongue. It's really at the tip of my tongue right now, but he's married to the Tatiana Suarez. Or not married, but dating Tatiana Suarez or something. I don't know. I forgot his name. Oh, Patchy Mix. He got cut. Is Volk in your top 10 GOAT list? Yeah, I would say probably, yeah. Yeah, you'd have to put him there. We need more than just April main event. No, I agree. If it's just the April main event, this is an L. I just read Usyk is fighting Rico Verhoeven boxing belts. Good for Rico, but boxing champs need to do the tune-up thing for every other real fight. Yeah, no, this is like a cash grab. Usyk gonna, hey, let's just have a little fun thing for Usyk, to do. Vittori versus Dolidze 3 is the main event of the White House. Yeah, I'm sure. If that's the announcement, guys, we're cooked. Is Volk in your top 10 GOAT list? I'd answer that already. But I assume that probably came in right as I was answering. But yeah, probably. Like I said, I do think so. All right, Dana White, come on, man. You're killing us over here. Dana White is literally killing us, man. Damn, this is crazy stuff, guys. Did you guys see that Conor McGregor is the most tested fighter in the UFC in 2026? But with 3 test sessions? I mean, what is that? So, oh yeah, I guess we're 2 months in. So, what? You got visited basically like once every couple weeks, essentially? Jack is ditching me to talk to y'all right now, by the way. Now, legit, like I said. Like I said, guys, Dana White is killing. Look, like I said, it's still early enough to get it. When I started the stream, I said it's still early enough to get a nice dinner. Now it's like, yo, the places are closing. You know what I'm saying? It's getting to what's going on, Dana White here. Like we need. These are supposedly massive announcements. If these are not massive announcements, if these are like mid announcements, I will crash out on stream. I'm just gonna end it and be like, all right, guys, I had enough. I'm fucking pissed now. I predict he announces April main event, May main event, and some fight nights. I think that he's gonna give us a White House card. That's the only way that it would be like, okay, fine. It took long, but that's fine. I predict is he up? Patchy Mix, bruh. Yeah. Patchy Mix. So what's up, PZ? Bro, I thought he was going live 4.5 hours ago. Lol, I know, right? Dana White is sparring his wife. Dana White, please just at least fucking make the news so we can end this and talk about it. Hey, ain't nothing different. I'll crash out too. You big lacking. This is blame Dana White, man. This was supposed to come out at 7, 6, 7, not the meme, just actually 6, 7. And we're here. Also, I think maybe 1 or 2 fights for the White House. He is going to announce Power Slap 97, Fat Irish for Drunk Russian, live from the Zuffa parking lot. If he announces Power Slap, I'm going to punch. You guys are going to see holes in the wall. Dana got to go, bro. Bro, my throat is like getting dry just because it's been 2 hours. What's going on here? Yeah, my number one enemy is... Dana is my number one enemy right now, no lie. Bro, that ass, like, where is this shit? Who knows, man? This could be any moment. It could literally be any second that we get the notification. Dana White is live on Instagram. And just for it to be like the most unenthusiastic fight announcement of all time, just for his shenanigans, I'm going to definitely show you guys my screen, and you guys could watch the whole thing. I was going to just play the audio, but now, fuck him. We're going to steal his streams as well. So you guys don't even have to fucking look at them yourselves. You guys can just see. Fun drinking game. Drink every time the power slap dude Jack interviewed said athlete. It's been 22 hours ago since the UFC story of them announcing him going live on Friday. Yeah, we might be cooked. That's what I'm saying, honestly, that we might be really cooked. Been waiting so long, Dana gonna show up with a full head of hair. Any second or any minute or any hour. Yeah, any day. I mean, any century. Signing of Usyk. We got to just be positive and manifest that this announcement's coming soon. MMA Guru versus Joey and Kenny Oyike versus 2v1 in the UFC with Dina as the winner, as the ring girl. If that's the announcement, I'll probably honestly delete the channel at that point. Like, I'm saying, I'm going to crash out and do this. No, like, that would just... You guys would see another side of me. A disturbing side. Maybe he's just trolling. He could be just trolling, to be honest. Kids were announcing legendary fights. So 2 legends, Dumpling and the Crazy Hawaiian, are competing for Power Slap. Nina versus Dana's wife. and winner gets his will, gets his assets. Guys, what is going on, man? This is depressing. I mean, this better be massive announcements. This better be like, holy shit, this is crazy. Like 10 out of 10. I mean, geez. Guys, are we cooked? What's going on, man? I mean, where is this guy? All right, let me see. I want to come up with a new poll. Let me know if someone has a good idea. Let me know what you guys think I should make a poll about, and we'll discuss it. We got prank by Dana, bruh. MMA Guru is a casual. I'm going to crash out, Piggly Wiggly says. If anything other than Islam versus Gary, McGregor return or Proton heavyweight move with. Well, let me just reread that because I read that like I'm retarded here. If it is anything other than Islam versus Gary, McGregor return or Proton heavyweight move, with the last being the most likely, then it's shit. Watch it be Bilal versus Colby or some shit. Yeah, no. If it is any of those things, is big. Islam versus Gary, it better be paired with something. That's my opinion. If you're gonna announce that, then okay, that was a successful announcement. I think it'll be worth it. I think it'll be worth the wait. Let's hope. Last time he went live on IG, he announced Izzy versus Piper, Grasso versus Barber 2, fights that we waited to be announced for hours. They better not do this again for this one. Yeah, if they do this, then we're crashing out. Just imagine he announces Ilya versus Islam, White House main event. I mean, that would be crazy. That would actually be nuts. That would be a crazy stream moment. But Colby versus Bo is the first White House card fight that gets announced. That's what I think, too. 2:30 a.m. right now, mate. What's going on? I don't know, man. Dana White, really, man. He's not caring about the UK fans. I mean, he's not caring about the East Coast fans. He's... What's going on, Dana White? Come on. Have mercy on us, please. I appreciate all y'all for hitting the subscribe button. If you hit the subscribe button, appreciate you guys. Appreciate if this is the way you're finding me. We'll be live, like I said, again tomorrow. So Dana probably looking for unreleased Travis Scott J1s. If that's the holdup. Like, dude, all this guy has to do is whip out his fucking phone. It's the most like, you know, the guy doesn't even try with these announcements to even seem happy. So it's like, bro, can you just put out a thing? Hey, a tweet. You know, hey, by the way, this is what we got. Maybe in a few hours, release a couple things. I don't know. He's just going to re-announce the Conor Ben fight on UFC socials. Yeah. If he announces Ilya versus Islam, Jack is going to go bananas on stream and fall off his chair by banana slip. Bro, I'm not going to because I actually am not even really, like, I'm not even a fan of that fight anymore just because I feel like the ship has sailed, bro. I feel like the ship has sailed. If it was like Conor versus Ilya, then I might actually do it because I'd be like, what the fuck? That's the most craziest thing. West Coast supremacy. Yeah, this is hating ass shit. Show screen. Now I'm gonna show the screen. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna show it. We're gonna talk about it. Do all those things. We're gonna hear it right here. Dana's busy gambling fighters' money away. I feel like Dana calls his fight base of his win rates on card. Or he could do a proper press conference and not an IG live with bald head and zero enthusiasm. Yeah, that would be the more appropriate thing. And can we, why don't y'all, like, actually, spend a little time with these fight announcements, I would even just post a graphic at this point, Dana's going to be on his deathbed for this live. Yeah. The only excuse is if the guy is dying at this point. What is the holdup? It will be Trump versus Joe Biden. That I'm in for. I'll actually watch that. Thoughts about Izzy versus Joe Piper. I actually really like that main event. I've talked about it before. But I think that Joe Piper has a chance of winning just because, Izzy has kind of looked a little, little worse these days. So, I don't know. We'll see. But who knows? At the same time, I feel like that is a big jump for Joe Pyfer. I don't know. Unk, is your mic a Shure SM7B? No, it is not. It's a Rode microphone, so no, not at all. I remember when Dana White announced fights on IG. I remember when Dana White announced fights not on IG Live. Good old days. Yeah, that was back when they actually tried. If you replace Dana White in UFC, what's the first thing you do? I don't know. I really don't think you really have to do too much. I don't think I would go crazy with anything. I would just probably I would probably plan more events, as in press conferences, more events, okay, let's I would think, okay, from a fan's perspective, let's shock the fans, let's get them excited for this. That would probably be more of it, but it wouldn't be anything so crazy. I think, really just be the marketing aspect of it. And then, maybe I would also, maybe, I always say, look, can these guys get some health insurance, what I'm saying, on the side? I mean, is that really the most craziest thing? Can we do a little more for these guys money-wise? Maybe that I would also get into as well. I'm going to Izzy vs. Pyfer, bro. That's dope. Fix the rankings. Oh, that's not a bad option. I hope it's not more Zuffa $15 million deals. I don't think so. I got an Instagram announcement, notification. It was not from Dana White. At the end of the announcement, Dana White will be like, isn't that fucking awesome? Yeah. And imagine it's not awesome, and then we're just here seething. Remember when Dana cared? I don't. I wouldn't be surprised if Dana announced stuff sitting on the shitter. I mean, that would be quite a viral reverse psychology if you think about it. It's he doesn't care, but at the same time that would also go viral. So did he care? DDP versus Allen. That could be next. That honestly is not crazy to be next. He's going to go live from his bed wearing a tank top with a piece of paper on his hand. Yeah, and he's probably going to be reading from this way. All right, first fight, Carlos Solberg for the vacant title. Let's see. Lopez versus Volk 3 was announced, UFC 328. Odds on Dana calling someone over his age 33. This kid, yeah, probably. LMAO, you could hear him shitting. Watch, guys. I want to see, is there any news? I mean, what's going on here? Someone said, I don't think he's going live. I think Dana White fell asleep. People are saying, did he get shot? I mean, at what point do we call it? Do we call it at this point? I don't think so, right? I mean, are we at this point? What do you guys think in the chat? Are we at a point where we're like, hey, we should call this thing? Who's Carlos Solberg? Again, Hunter, Dana White. Exactly. Dana White versus showing up on time. Showing up on time will always lose that battle. He's probably going to announce it on a plane, probably. Call it. So someone said to call it. That's funny. I was expecting y'all to be like, no, don't. Y'all giving up hope already. That's crazy, man. I don't know. I mean, is it not happening? I mean, what's the fights? Can we get some insight, Mr. White? Can we get some fucking insight? Please. Please, guys. Someone posted an hour ago, UFC 329 reported to be in the works for Saudi Arabia, but I don't know how legit this is. This is just some, I'll show you guys right now. This is this shit, so don't know how legit this is. But as you can see, is that something? Could that be teasing something? I don't know. I'm going to look more around on Twitter. We'll see what else is around until we get, hopefully, some news, guys. Could we get some news, hopefully, on some of this stuff? I mean, do you guys think, I think it's pretty much confirmed, right? Pereira heavyweight. We just don't know who. You know what I'm saying? I think we can all pretty much accept that. Am I bugging, or? Sorry guys, frankly I forgot about the announcement. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. It's only 6:37 in Vegas, guys. Dana White on the E-Flies. Oh God, if that's the event, I'm canceling my Paramount subscription. Why would you cancel that? What's wrong with that? What's up, fight fans? UFC 327, 328, 329, 330 at the White House will be headlined by Volk, Volk versus Lopez, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I mean, bro, I'm with it. It's like a fucking World Series at this point of fucking fights. Of fucking mid fights. What's up, guys? I'm here to announce Nina Drama flavored Howler Head for UFC 326. I don't know, guys. Are we cooked? Is the question. Oh. Dana White, where is this guy? Where is Dana White? I mean, this is tough to watch, man. This is a tough watch. Tough to see my goat go out like this. Falling asleep before he announces the Instagrams. Let's see, guys. Should I just... I'm going to go to sleep type, and you guys could wake me up when the announcements are about to pop off. Sound good, or... Sound good or not good? What's going on? Yeah, I don't think anybody's happy about these announcements. I don't even see nothing in my feed about UFC. Like, there's not even any news, really. Should have known better than to trust the ball man. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, look, Dana White once again letting us down big time. Like I said, when this announcement comes on, I'm going to throw it on the screen. Fuck Dana White. We'll react. He lost his phone. Should have known better than to trust the ball man. You're going to crash out, man. They're only announcing 327, 328. It might happen, bro. We might actually crash out. He is away getting happy endings with the Nelk Boys and Joe Piper. Bro, can you please just, like, stop for a second and just make a live and announce this thing? Like, come on, bro. Do a sleeping stream. Haha. Yeah, I'm asleep, guys. Let me know. Wake me up, guys, when the announcement comes through. Low-key, I mean, I don't know. Should we call it the 3-hour point? Are we really going to be waiting 3 hours for this shit? I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll see. I mean, we're hearing nothing. I mean, at one point do they say, oh, it's nothing. Nothing from the bald man. Watch Dana White go live once you end the stream. Exactly. That's what I know is going to happen, bro. John Jones is beating the crap out of Dana. Do you guys think that John Jones will be... I'm going to put that in there. I'm going to put that as a poll. Let's discuss this. Will John Jones be at the White House? Yes or nah? You guys can let me know. Let's see. So far, okay, we'll see what the voting is. Anything yet? Already made a tri-tip sandwich. Went to the gym, goon 20 times. When I got home, still nothing. Yeah. I've just been sitting here for fucking 2 hours and 40 minutes waiting for this. Like, Dana White is playing a risky game because, look, you announce it right away. I'm in a happy mood. Oh, fight announcements, whatever. Bro, it is fucking 10 o'clock, bro. It's about to be 10 o'clock. I think 10 o'clock is like, does he really announce it after 10 o'clock? You know, that's the question. Does he really announce it? I don't know. I can't tell you myself. Will that ultimately happen? I don't know. All right, right now it's at 71% for yes. People think, yeah, I guess people really think John Jones will be in the White House. I don't know if that's confirmed. I don't know. I think that there's Dana White has really seemed to stick to his guns and be like, nah. But I mean, let's see. I'm scrolling. Dana is on PST, to be fair, but still, dude. I mean, still consider us fans. It's about to be 7 p.m. now for him. Can't imagine that this is going to go much longer. I imagine that he's probably going to announce soon. How soon? We don't know. That's TBD. Big TBD right now. Dana forgot. Yo, where is this guy, man? When has he made his last? Like, what was the last fight announcement? Let's look up, like, UFC. I'm gonna do a little investigating. UFC 324. What the fuck? I'm trying to find out when, like, Dana White announced. I don't know. I can't even find it, guys, but who knows? Probably soon. What time zone are you on? It's 2:30. It's 2:43 here, so I'm in Eastern time. It's 9:44 for me. Good night, chat. I'm out. Yeah, you've stuck on long enough. I don't blame you, bro. This has been a brutal wait for Dana White. Dana really beating us in a submission pause. Let me see. I don't know, guys. Still nothing. I cooked dinner. You still standing around waiting. Dana ain't fucking coming low, bro. Dana Cook announced Cejudo vs. Talbot 2 main event of the White House. So, yeah. Yeah, that's one we really need. Okay, now it's 50-50. Dana will John Jones be at the White House? I mean, if he fights, I'd imagine it'd probably be a main event, no? Where is the announcements? Let me see. So, I mean, the UFC posted today that the Miami tickets are on sale. So, I imagine, come on, it's a ticking time bomb. You gotta kind of get to announcing. Ladies and gentlemen, the stream has been cleared and no contest. 72-hour ETA. I believe he's going to announce things around 11 p.m., 12 East. Bro, that was depressing. I hope not. What was he supposed to announce it at? When is the announcement? I mean, he said tonight, but you would think, like, it would be, you know. Well, here's the thing. So he posted that thing, like, it was like 11 yesterday. So I don't think it'll be before 11. I think, honestly, there's a chance. Like I said, I mean, there's a chance, like, literally it could be any second. So, I mean, I know I've been saying that, though, for a minute. I've been saying this since we started the stream. Connor versus Nate 3, perhaps. I'm going to watch Nuggets versus Thunders, and hopefully it announced by the end. I'm going to slime out Dana. Bro. Where is this guy? All right, bro. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'm going to be right back. And I'm going to cry, be depressed. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm actually I gotta get a charger, actually. Hold up. Yo, what's up? Why did you say, damn, Jack, TMI? Was it about the peeing? This wasn't the first time I peed on the stream, so you guys missed it. I mean, people were telling me I should bring in the mic into the fucking bathroom, so maybe you feel that way. But I gotta get a charger for, what you call it, for my Mac, bro. Turn the volume, I can hear Jack pissing. Bro, that's what I was saying last time, bro. I was saying, like, bro, y'all probably could hear that shit, bro. My bad, y'all. Like I said, I do be thinking that. Now the views dropping. Now y'all are like, man, we were about to be fasting and the bald guy didn't show up. Bro, we're on hunger strike until the bald man shows. First thing I did was check my phone. Did I get any notification? Of course not. No notification. No nothing from Dana White. But can we get like an update maybe from the UFC? All here was toilet flush, lol. Like I said, bro, this wall over here is the fucking bathroom. That's why. You know, I can't lie to y'all. It's literally right here. All right. Let's see. I want to kind of react. What's going on the socials? What are people saying? People saying, okay, I'm trying to think Dana White isn't going live. Kobe Covington calls out GSP to decide who should take the #1 welterweight. What do you guys think? GSP versus Kobe Covington? Odds of that happening, I think, are slim to none, right? For a little crumb of an update would be nice. That I was like, come on, is this happening? I mean, I think it will happen. I'm just like, bro, but like, can we get an ETA? The content you requested cannot be displayed right now. It may be temporarily available. What is going on right now? Dana White's Instagram is crashing. That's how many people are checking. What's going on right now? Jesus, guys. What do you guys think about this, man? Are you guys depressed? I'm getting real depressed, man. Dana White, man, where is this guy? All right, let me see what you guys put on the poll, more importantly. 56% says, nah, John Jones won't be so. Okay, so it flipped. I think that John Jones, it just makes the most sense. Like, you know, especially if this is true, this rumor about Ilya Topuria versus Justin Gaethje can't happen because, you know, they don't want an American getting knocked out. I mean, John Jones versus Alex Pereira, there's a big, honestly, I would kind of go with Pereira, and I think there is a chance that he gets knocked out, but I think, like, look, John Jones has won a lot of fights. There's a way for him to win. He probably would be the favorite, I think, going into it, like, betting-wise. So, yeah, I think there's a lot of promising things there that they could do, you know. But it would be funny, like, the guy that kind of, you know, like he represents the, like, Native American tribe beats an American, you know. So I'm saying I think you want to avoid those stuff for some reason. I mean, it's like, I think those are just the problems that are going to happen when you have a UFC event at the White House. Like I said, it makes more sense like, oh, a baseball type thing. Or football even. Kobe loves to call out retired old dudes that he knows he can win. That he knows he can win. GSP. Yeah, no, Kobe Covington. I mean, bro, the fact that this guy thinks he has any leverage and who, like, time to fight the young guys, bro. Like, who is this guy think he is? Zuffa Boxing. Yeah, this better not be a Zuffa Boxing announcement. Conor will be on the White House card. I don't know. Dana going to announce new Zuffa Boxing gloves. Guys, you guys are seriously getting me to crash out right now. This is rage bait at its finest. Let me see. Let me see. I'm seeing UFC. What's the top stuff going on? You guys see, apparently Anthony Hernandez's daughter broke down in tears after his loss to Sean Strickland. Yeah, damn, I see this. Damn. What do you guys think about this? Bringing your kids to your fights and then you get knocked out? You know, that's a tough watch. Is that traumatizing? Is what the kids need to grow up? What do you guys think? Be ready for the baddest power sleep fight. Oh, God. Jeez, man. I mean, we could be here. I don't know, guys. I got my notifications ready. I think a lot of people have given up, man. A lot of people have given up. I mean, people online are saying maybe we're done, maybe we're cooked. I mean, are we cooked? Where is Dana White? Come on, guys. I think he goes 11 p.m. or 12 a.m. Eastern. I know you keep saying, but I don't know. I think that would be incredibly late. Watch one Friday fights in the mornings. You're telling me to watch it? Yeah, I'll give it a shot, to be honest. Especially with how lacking the UFC has been these days. It's been tough. And a tough watch. So most people do not think John Jones will main event the White House. So that's interesting. I don't know. I think it's possible. Okay, I'm gonna do another poll. I'm gonna do a different one. What best fight? Okay, I'm gonna come up with 4 fights, and we'll see. We'll do a little vote on it. Jones versus Pereira. We'll do number 1. What is like the best super fight? Ilya versus Islam. Okay. We'll do what else we'll do? Conor McGregor versus Diaz 3. Or McGregor versus Diaz 3. And lastly, who should we do last? I'm gonna do Aspinall versus Jones if they just pull that one out. Which one would you want to see most? You guys could let me know. Bro still hasn't gone live yet? No, bro. Let me just be a fly on the wall and go into the war room at UFC headquarters and I'll read the fights. Thank you. You probably do a lot better job. Bro still hasn't gone live yet. Pereira's gone. Bro, where is this? Oh my god. This is a tough shit, man. I want to know though, what fight do we want to see? Personally, what would I pick out of these? I'm gonna rank them. If I had to see them, I would say Pereira Jones number 1. Then I would say Ilya Islam. Then I would say Aspinall versus Jones and McGregor Diaz. I would probably give that my ranking. Maybe even Aspinall Jones above Ilya Islam. I just feel like Ilya Islam, I mean, the ship has sailed. I keep saying, like, I feel like, come on, are we really going to do this, you know? Like, are we really going to have this fight? Sadly enough, I think Jones and Alex is more realistic for the White House, at least for now. Trump and UFC might want it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it will happen just because out of pure convenience. Like, I mean, there's not a lot of people you could choose, and especially, like I said, like, there's so many international fighters. Like, you can't, you know, it's kind of hard to avoid it and be like, oh, yeah, they can't, you know, this person can't come on or whatever. I mean, what is going on, guys? For me, it's Ilya versus Islam, my number 1. You think there's any chance Conor announcement? He can't be getting drug tested that much for nothing. Yeah, no, I mean, Conor McGregor, I'm sure in his head is going to return. Now, does it actually happen? I don't know. I don't know if it does, just because I feel like the guy can't really be dedicated. He doesn't really stay dedicated to it. I think the UFC also give him problems with matchups, and I think that makes Conor McGregor more unmotivated, and I think it's just a bad back and forth, you know? Pereira versus Jones would be to appease Americans and to have somebody win that represent the U.S. Yeah, I agree. But also there's a chance, like I said, I think Pereira could win that one. But imagine if Pereira beats Jones. The White House isn't going to like the American lost. And I mean, dude, but that's always going to be a chance, you know, no matter who it is, unless you're going to pick two Americans. But what two Americans could you get to fight right now? Seems like Ilya versus Islam's taking the lead, so what fight is the best fight out of those? But, I mean... This is tough, man. I would probably be sleeping. It takes too long, bro. Yeah, I don't know what the hell this guy's doing, man. Dana White is fumbling at every opportunity. Like, what is going on, bro? I'm getting pissed. I'm honestly getting annoyed, bro. Like, this is actually not cool. So, yeah, so I'll talk about this a little bit. Usyk versus Rico Verhoeven, where Rico Verhoeven was in talks to fight in the UFC. You know, there was talks of him fighting Derek Lewis. Ultimately, this is according to Hunter Campbell, who, you know, had to testify for that lawsuit that they had. He said basically that there were negotiations and they couldn't come to a deal, and then he eventually chose to do boxing, which is obviously what this is. He's boxing Alexander Usyk. So this is someone that the UFC kind of fumbled in a way. I think could have had some good fun fights. Like, look at Pereira. I mean, Pereira is a guy that came from kickboxing, and it could have been another good opportunity, but obviously didn't want to go with it. Strickland versus Pyfer. I mean, Pyfer has power, but I think maybe Strickland. Sure, I don't think Pyfer has enough experience yet, especially, and a lot of it's, you know, we don't really know as much about him. Someone give the paper for anyone, not the bald, and let him announce. For real, give it to like Conor McGregor himself. It's perfect if Conor returns. We all know he wasn't ever returning, but the White House is a once-in-a-lifetime, and his contract expires after one fight. Maybe he can then do some gimmick boxing fights. Well, he has 2 fights actually left on his contract, not 1. But Bryce Mitchell versus McGee fight night main event, yeah. Don't piss me off, please. So, yeah, it is 10 o'clock now. We've hit 10 o'clock. No announcement. Dana White is really pulling our tail here. Like, I'm literally, like, so tired right now. On top of it, man. Like, this shit is crazy. We've been waiting for a minute. Hello, what's up? Bo Nickel versus Covington. Okay, what do we think about this? I don't mind it. I know that they've been having some back and forth. So, Chandler versus Michael Johnson. I mean, that would be interesting. Are these Americans? Oh, this is interesting. Okay, thank you for this. This is actually great. Kayla Harrison versus Amanda Nunes. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good too. But I think Kayla Harrison can't heal by then. Sean O'Malley versus Sandhagen. Okay. And Pereira versus Jones. I like, obviously, Sean O'Malley versus Sandhagen. Pereira versus Jones is obviously like a massive fight. Will they actually go with that? We'll see. Oh my God, where is Dana White? Where is this fella? This is tough, man. This is a tough watch. A tough stream, but my throat is like dry. That's really what I'm fighting right now, is how dry my throat be. Like, I'm trying to drink, trying to stay hydrated. Let's see. If you guys have any videos, maybe this would be a perfect opportunity to react to some videos if you guys want me to react to something. Or you had something in mind. Let's see. Hey, maybe I'll do this. I'll show you guys. Look, a little mic check, guys. As you guys know, this is the #1 podcast. As I've been preaching to you guys. Let me actually make this bigger. This is the mic check, as you guys know. Look, let me make it a little bigger for you. Oh, whoops, I'm a little slow. Clearly. Okay, so this is the mic check, as you guys see. Just uploaded a little bit. Go. Here's some stuff. Can you guys hear it? Or I don't think you guys can hear it. Whoops. I thought so. Oh, it's because I have it muted. I'm slow. Okay. Like, I'll show you guys a little teaser for it. Or I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, well, I guess I'm fumbling this on every account here. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's this. Whatever, guys. I fumbled already. Just kill me. Just throw me in a river right now. Kill me. No Dana White announcement. Like I said, I do got the notification, so as soon as he goes live, I will literally be the first to know. One of the first, at least. And we'll see, man. I hope that it's something. I hope it's something good. I mean, to be honest, why wouldn't he just wait till tomorrow anyway? You know, if you think about it. Why wouldn't he, you know? Oh, that's why. Okay. I found out what was up. All right. I'll show you guys the little preview. So this is the podcast, as you guys know, as you guys are well aware, as I've been trying to tell you guys, put you on, trying to say, hey, you guys should watch this. Here's a little sneak preview of what you can expect. Oh no, this isn't even working still. Okay, well, we're just cooked. We're cooked, guys, in general. We're cooked, and that's pretty much it. We're pretty much Alright, guys, my bad about that. I don't know what happened. That cut it out for a second, but yeah, let me read about what you guys are saying right now, because, oops, I fumbled that shit. Bad. My bad, y'all. I was trying to show you guys a little something, but I can't even show you guys anything clearly. Cannoneer versus, let me see, does it work now? I mean, should I even bother even trying?
So me doing security.
Oh my god, it's actually working now somehow. Okay, so I guess I could show you guys now, and then I'll read the chat. Here it is, finally, as you guys could hopefully see. Here. Alright, let's see. I'll show you guys a little preview. This is, like I said, the podcast. Link in the description. Go check it out. Let's hear it. Oh my god, honestly, I hate life. Why does it work sometimes and not all the time? I'm not even doing this shit anymore. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm pissed. I'm pissed as hell. YouTube garbage. Let's see. Is that you? Yes, that is me. When is the announcement, Baldy? Nah, I don't think so. He does. Jack Yuri can beat both Olberg and Unk. He is 38. Yeah, I think so. Oh, Ken, is that a question? I think he can. Yeah, I think he could beat both of them, even though he's old. Oh, he's not 38. Oh shit, so he's not even that old. Would you ever do a full card previews or breakdowns, bro? I usually do those more on the streams. I don't really make videos on that. I do more on like kind of like the topics. Oh, you know, this is happening, more, you know, storyline type stuff. But on the streams, that's more of where I break down the fights. I break down stuff. And yeah, have ourselves a good time, right? I mean, do we give up on this dream of Dana White? I mean, do we give up? Are we at that stage yet where we're giving up? I want to know, guys. This is a tough watch. Where is this guy, man? Where is Dana White? Let's see, when's the last time the UFC posted something? Seven minutes ago, the UFC posted something. One more day to go. Let's see, I guarantee the replies are like, I'm going to say, where's the announcements? So where's the announcements, please? Where are they? I'm doing everything I can, man. I'm trying to get them. I don't think I could do anything more. I've literally now commented on the UFC's latest post and said, hey, please, come on. Help us out here. I was here 3 hours ago. I came back expecting an announcement. There ain't none. Yeah, I know. Don't remind me. KSI UFC debut. Still young for light heavyweight. Yeah, like light heavyweight is like in those heavier weight classes, you could be like way older. I'm watching this as long as Pro Box is also on. When that finishes, I'm off YouTube. Damn, man. Like, I don't even know, man. Will we really be here for, like, I fucking am like, bro, where is this shit, dog? Like, where is this? This is honestly getting annoying. Definitely will be an announcement, but just how late it will be, yeah. Guys, this is tough. Low key. Please. Dana White, please. Save us. I keep refreshing his Instagram, hoping to see something. But we have not seen anything. This is sad stuff, guys. Okay, so I asked you guys best fight. Seems like the lead is Ilya versus Islam. We have a lot of guys. All right, I'm back. What did he announce? Yeah. Ego death. Funny joke. Funny joke. I think he's trolling type shit. Nah, he ain't live yet. Like I said, when he's live, I'll maybe putting it on here. Is it Instagram page or the UFC? It's the Dana White Instagram page. Dana White's Instagram page. He's gonna be live. Will he go? How will the live stream go? We'll find out. What will he announce? Will it be big? Hopefully, this shit better be big, man. Pause. But it better be though. I'm about to like start doing my taxes or something. Like, what the fuck? I don't even know. I mean, I'm tempted just like, yo, should we just like even open the Discord just to like do stuff at this point, just to wait? I mean, like, this is getting crazy. We've been waiting for 3 hours. It's crazy. Should I open the Discord? Let me know in the chat. But I'm just afraid it's gonna crash this shit, you know? I'm kind of afraid it will. Anything less than 6 fight announced is gonna be tweak. Yeah. Yeah, man. Where is Dana White? Where is this fucking guy, man? Oh my god. Alright, bro. I'll open up the Discord. Fuck it. Bruh, share screen. There's no fucking announcement to fucking share the screen for. But, let me see. I'm trying to, what do you call it? Like, I'm open the Discord. Fuck it. We'll open a call. I'm gonna sign in right now. Or I think I'm gonna do it on here. Okay. I'm gonna open up a let me know, guys, in the chat. You guys want to call in to the show, type shit. Let's see. Open. I don't know. Even this isn't working. Let's see. What are you guys saying even? Are you hiding your corn tabs? Bro, I'm not even looking at anything. Dana White's going to be... What's up? Powersap. But we're going to show my screen when the announcements are live. But give me Hunter. Announce something. Do you train? You mentioned boxing in the past. So I haven't in like a little bit myself now. But no, I've trained like boxing, kickboxing, jiu-jitsu. Like... I just haven't in like the past few months or so. Hunter looks like Harry Potter, bro. That's funny. Yeah, he does kind of look like Harry Potter. Okay, where is this shit, guys? Are we cooked? What's going on? All right, I'm gonna put in a link, I think, for y'all to call in and shit, and we'll get to hearing this. Okay, I don't know what's going on right now. All right, log in. All right, guys. So I'm gonna right now. If you guys are not a member of the Discord server, join the link below, and you guys can join it. Let's do on the air. Okay. Got it. Let's see. Start the stage. Alright, guys, I'm going to start in the Discord. We got the Discord open. I'm going to put in the link right now. If you guys are there, you guys could probably already join. Okay, apparently they're not detecting any input, so I got to figure it out. But actually, let me put in the link right now to invite people. Right? I'm trying to figure out. Like, I'm like kind of like a boomer when it comes to this shit. Okay, here we go. Alright. We're going to do it right now, guys. Shout out to all y'all for being here. If y'all want to have to call in and do a little talk, I think someone's already in this stuff. Look. You guys can call in now. I'm going to put in the link. We haven't done this in a minute, but hey, hopefully this shit doesn't crash it. Already someone in there. I just got to sort out stuff on my end. But look, I put in the link. You guys can join the Discord there and be a good lady fish, you know? Okay. All right. Oh, wait. What the fuck is this? Hold up, y'all. Yeah, so already someone's there. So we're gonna get to chatting right now. Okay. Hopefully this works. I already think that this thing is crashing my thing, but we'll see. Nah, now this is insane, Shiv says. I know, bro. Everyone's saying, where is the announcements? We're not actually getting any announcements. Where the hell is Ken? Let's see. Oh, Ken, shout out to Foyce. Okay, we're going to say what's up to him. We're going to have him join. Hopefully that y'all can hear him well, full and well is what I'm hoping for. Because if that's not the case, then we might have some issues. Okay, I'm trying to let him in. Pause. All right, invite to speak. We'll invite him to speak. Oh, wait, we also have Shiv here. We should actually invite him to speak. But I'll talk to... Yo, speak if you... What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, I'm gonna invite Shiv as well. I don't know, guys. I can't hear them. Can you hear them, guys? What's going on? What's up, Shiv?
Nothing much, just waiting for you.
I know, bro. This is sad stuff here. I've been waiting for 3 hours over here. I feel like I'm melting into a pickle or something.
Yeah. Really, bro. He's like playing with your R right now.
I know, bro. This is some tough stuff right now. I literally got notifications set. I got everything set. My throat is dry. I've been grinding at this. I mean, this is
Jack's live right
now. Yo, thank God you're here, bro. Now we could chat it up, talk it up. I mean, what do you think Dana White's gonna announce?
I think it'll be the White House.
You think? Do you think that's what the holdup is? He's on the phone with Trump as we speak.
I don't know. Nah, probably not. He's probably just honestly stalling. He's probably just fucking around.
Do you think he's like right now banging hookers or something like that, or what?
It could be.
Honestly, doing cocaine.
That wouldn't be too surprising.
You think we're gonna get any like Conor McGregor announcements or anything like that?
I don't know. I think it's possible, but what do I know? Like I'm not gonna get that deep into it.
Oh, someone said he's live. I don't know if this is true. Let's refresh and see.
Yo, I hope so.
That does not appear to be true. Appears to be a prank. No, yeah, he said JK immediately after. Although someone said he's live again. So I'm getting two things saying he's live, but now maybe they're just trolling. Is this trolls? What's going on? I'm getting a little happy, but at the same time I'm holding back here.
It's actually fucked up to lie about him being live.
Yo, is Ken here? Because I know Ken's on the speak.
I haven't heard anything.
I know, bro. I think bro's connection is done. Something. I thought it was my connection until he was cooked, you know? Nah, look, people are actually trolling here. Stop the BS. Yeah, look, they're like, why y'all trolling? You see, like, every time, man, I'm like, happy, like, yo, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, like, he said his phone crashed. Well, look, I appreciate you coming in as moral support here because, look, it's been kind of tough, honestly. You know?
Yeah, just wanted to, see what was going on and whatnot.
What do you think about the fact that there's rumors that, the Trump White House, maybe they're not happy. They don't want an American getting knocked out on the card. What do you think?
Damn. Is that really what people are saying?
That's what people are saying. Originally, it was going to be headlined by Ilya Taporia and Justin Gaethje, but Ilya Taporia would probably beat Gaethje, knocking him out cold. And apparently that's not, that's not really a good look because obviously Justin Gaethje is American. Ilya Taporia is from Spain. So, yeah, that's apparently what's going on.
Really?
People are saying...
That might be true.
Yeah. No, I think it is true. Well, it's true, too, because I forgot what else happened, but there's also, like, a rumor that they wouldn't let Russians on the card either. Like, that Russian fighters couldn't fight on the card and stuff like that. Like, Islam... Yeah, why did you delete mad messages? Is it just because they were trolling?
I put them in timeout.
Yeah, yeah, deadass. If you troll about that shit, you're going in timeout. Thank you. You missed Alansar. Deadass, bro. Y'all can't be trolling with that. Y'all messing with my heart over here. Playing with my heart. Playing with both of our hearts.
Yeah, I don't appreciate that shit.
Mm-hmm. Bro,
I want to actually see him go live.
I mean, this is a perfect opportunity. I don't know if you've been watching, but I've been talking about the mic check. I've been talking about telling them, yo, you guys got to tune in. It's in the link in the description. I was trying to show them a little short, but then the short wouldn't exactly work. I don't know why the desktop audio isn't playing, but, you know.
All right, guys, just go to the mic check YouTube channel and watch the short.
There's big things happening. Big things, big. I was saying hopefully get some UFC fighters on as well.
I know, you're just talking about that, dude.
Yeah, I know. And I said it on the stream too. Hopefully, look, we'll get it in the works. We'll see what we could do. Only the best fight the best in front of Trump, someone said. So do you think it's the best of the best, or you think it has to be American on American? Did we lose Shiv?
Do I think that I think the best option is to make it all American. I think that makes the most sense.
Yeah, but it's like tough because I feel like there isn't like as many like I don't even know what big fight you would make that's American versus American. The best you could do is like John Jones versus Alex Pereira, because Pereira, he lives in America but he's from Brazil, and John Jones like he's obviously full American and like a Trump lover. So what do you call it? So I could see them doing that, but the problem is that John Jones has been like so unreliable, you know, and shit. So it's like, yo, they don't want to rely on this guy, and then he's doing drugs, he's, hitting people with his cars, he's beating his wife. Who knows what he's gonna be doing, but maybe not able to get onto the card, That's what seems to be the worry.
That's a good point, though. I have no idea.
Yeah.
What are you even doing? That like, do you just make it the shitty fight? Because I feel like if it's not all American, it literally doesn't make sense to take place.
I know, that's what I was saying.
It makes no sense to have the fight at all. But then also, like, you want it to be a good fight.
Dude, that's what I was saying. Like, at the same time, it's like, what do you call it? It's like, bro, like, it doesn't really make sense to have UFC there at all, because it's like there's so many international fighters. It's like,
I know,
it makes more sense to have like a baseball game.
It's not an American thing.
They should have like a baseball game or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
That would make a lot more sense, and but like this is like,
yeah, even football.
Yeah, football would be good too. Imagine the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that happens. The live is fake, someone said. Holloway versus Chandler. I mean, I think we're way past that point. I don't think Holloway versus Chandler makes any sense. Dana White would have a panic attack if Jones pulled out of the White House card. That's a fact. I would have a panic attack. Okay. Is it time to accept that this guy is absolutely trolled the shit out of us? I mean,
yeah. Pull up.
Someone said Dana White will be live in 15 minutes. But that was an hour ago. Now he said 5 minutes, 30 minutes ago. Where is it? Look, here's what Baldy looks like right now. That's him writing right now. It's on the screen. Maybe you can't see it because it hasn't showed up on stream yet, but that is Dana White right now, waiting for this shit. Guys, are we cooked? What's going on, man? 23 hours now since the UFC story of him saying he would go live on Friday.
It's good, bro.
What is Lotto Muji? Should we oil up Dana White?
Yeah.
What poll should I put out? What poll? Like, is there like maybe a hot topic you wanted, maybe you wanted settled? He's going on. I said, is there a hot topic you wanted settled? Are we cooked?
I don't cook up.
Who said that? Who said what? Where is this guy, man? We need this announcement.
Maybe he actually did just make it up. You know, maybe it was fake.
You think that's not happening, bro?
He's just trolling.
Dude, if he's trolling...
It's like, how can I absolutely waste everybody's time?
Got that ass. Bro, everyone's tweeting, where is he? Where is he? I mean... This is crazy. This is nuts. I'm like, bro, I've been chatting up on here for 3 hours.
I know. I remember I got the live notification.
Yeah, man, this is... I don't even know how I'd be hyped at this point unless this is some crazy shit. I'm gonna just be like, bro, it took you this long for this shit? What the fuck? People saying he's playing too much. I agree.
Yeah,
people are saying they're going to sleep. I mean, this is crazy.
That's the best
Bro
idea.
couldn't announce that like a few hours ago, you know?
It might actually suck, too.
Yeah, that would be crazy. If it does suck, man, that would just kill the vibe. I'm praying. Like, yeah, I'm about to let out, like, a fucking, like, a prayer right now, bro. To just, like... Let them bless us with a notification right now. Dana White live. Going live on Instagram right now. This is crazy, man.
It's literally just fake. Yeah.
Guys, look, I'm gonna show the episode on the screen. Guys, come on. You guys gotta go watch this. The mic check episode. Main event Lou. I mean, look, this is both of our faces on here. As you guys can see, look, the mic check just dropped. It's big stuff. Once again, big stuff. Shout out to Shiv, like I said.
Yo, thank you.
Shout out to just the mic check moves. I mean, we're filming yesterday. We're on live today. This is we're like always online.
Piggy Wiggly said, when am I going on the mic check?
Yo, pull up.
He said JID fire.
Someone said, oh, why? Because what did I have? Oh, yeah, JID. Any update? No update. No fucking update. 78% of people say we're cooked.
We are cooked.
Well, 22% disagree. Who are the 22%?
Oh, now hope.
Yeah. This is sad. I'm just gonna go to bed, bro.
It's actually like a really bad.
What happened?
What?
What?
What if it actually was like a really bad announcement too?
I mean, that would just be depressing.
He's getting a divorce.
That would be sad.
You'd be sad if he announced he was getting a divorce.
Yeah. That would be quite sad. Wait a minute. Oh no. I got tricked by my own stream, bro. I saw Dana White pop up on my stream, but it was like me doing it way before. It was like delayed. I was like, wait, what the hell's going on?
Why does he actually just fuck around with people?
I know, like, come on, like, can't they say like a time, you know what I'm saying, to avoid these types of situations?
This is not, like, why, bro? Like, what is the purpose of doing us like this?
I know. We're here waiting. I just want to react. I want to get these fight announcements. I'm gonna tweet out, where the fuck is it? At Dana White.
Hopefully he answers you.
Now, hopefully he's not. Hopefully, I'm scared that what if he sees it and is like, alright, I'm gonna delay it now because he's being rude.
Like, don't even go live, bro. Just issue a press release.
That us. And these lives are like the most pathetic lives.
Just let me read it. Let me read it in letter form, alright? You don't gotta fucking go on live.
Nah, come on.
Live MMA.
But he's gonna get oiled up on Instagram Live, though, apparently.
You think so?
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of confirmed. That's what we're all waiting for. It's not even fight announcements, just the oiling up.
Is Diddy gonna be there?
No, Diddy will probably be there when he gets out of jail or some shit, but Did he go to? I mean, did Dana White go to Epstein's Island? Let me know in the chat, guys. Come on.
You think so?
I mean, at the end of the day, he's like a rich dude, so I mean, you never know. That would be crazy. Imagine losing sleep over Dana White. Dana White gonna make Trump send a good game to your area. What the hell does that mean?
Dude.
I know Jones.
Is crazy.
Hmm?
I said losing sleep over this is crazy.
Yeah. Bro, there's people right now up at like, it's like fucking 6 in the morning for them right now in the UK and all this and that. Someone said John Jones is on the Epstein list.
This guy said Drake or Kendrick.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Come on, you know we're Kendrick over here. Eastern time bros should go to sleep. That's us.
That's a fact. Should go to sleep.
I'm
29.
I'm going to sleep on the stream. Should we? I mean, what, guys? What do you guys think? Is there a time to call this thing or what? I mean, do we really give up? Is there? I feel like at this point it's like, wow, we've waited this long.
It's been 3 hours.
Yeah. I know. I mean, I feel like it has to come eventually. Just waiting.
Maybe not.
I think they would have said already by now. Like, oh no, tomorrow. Because like that's happened before, and like I feel like they said it like pretty quick.
What if Donald Trump is pulling the plug on the whole thing right now?
Yeah, and right now they're arguing. Then tweet that, bro.
They're literally about to go live.
Give yourself a fucking day.
And Donald Trump called him. I was like, and Dana's like, I'm literally just about to do the event. And he's like, no, they're just arguing for hours, trying to figure out how to make it happen.
Bro, maybe there's like a war or something, and he's like, no, we can't do it anymore. Sorry, bro. What happens?
This guy said, give it 10 more minutes.
Give it 10 more minutes. I feel like it'll happen in the next 10 minutes. What do you think, Shiv?
Nah.
Yeah, wow. Come on, we need to manifest this.
No, alright, we'll give it 10 more minutes. I don't think it's gonna happen in 10 minutes, but you know.
Where is this shit? Where is Dana White? Where is any of these announcements?
That'll be a power slap now.
That's what I was thinking, right?
Dana White is practicing his speech on how to announce that the White House event is not happening.
Yeah, he's just looking in the mirror right now, like fucking tears.
That's what it is. That's what the big announcement is.
Yeah,
that the event's not happening.
Holy like not announcement. Holy like bad news announcement.
I know.
Honestly, though, I mean,
Wait and give them bad news.
I feel like it's more bad news for like UFC than fans. Like, do fans really care about this White House shit? You know, do they really? Dana White is practicing his speech on how to announce at the White. Oh no, that's just what you read. I thought you came up with that.
No.
Oh my god, man. This is crazy, man. I'm about to just like RL stream, bro, and leave.
Nah, I never played Resident Evil 9.
Me neither. What do you think about this? This is some big news that got announced. Blueface is fighting Ruga. Who's this? I need coffee or something to wake me up. What about cocaine? Can that come?
Diet Coke.
Yeah, Diet Coke. Oh my god. This is tough. If it happens in the next 15 minutes, I think that's mercy. I'll take that at this point, please. Cries. I mean,
the fact that you tweeted an hour ago, hey, Dana White, let's get this announcement going, and he still hasn't gone live is crazy.
It just shows how little the guy respects me at this point.
Do you think it's crazy that NBA YoungBoy has 13 kids?
Yeah. It's a lot of kids, bro.
You think fuck it, why not?
I mean, he's just trying to spread a seed, I guess, right?
King is gone.
You gotta do what you gotta do in this world, right? Oh my god, man. Dana White's making me like suicidal, bro.
No way it's making you suicidal.
Yeah, I am, bro. This is tough. Let's see. Is there like I'm trying to find like some good videos to react to. Let's see. Walter Walker goes off on his brother Johnny Walker, saying he's sometimes ashamed that they're brothers. Johnny recently posted a skit in which he was assisting his coach with pull-ups, and the video included inappropriate physical positions, which Walter called as gay. So he's basically calling his own brother gay. That's crazy. Taking too long. That's a fact.
It is. Are the 10 minutes up, or?
I don't think the 10 minutes are up, is it? I feel like that was like 10 minutes ago. This is crazy, man.
Yeah, I'm scrolling on Twitter. I'm trying to find something. Literally anything.
I know, bro.
This website sucks.
Like Gilbert Burns just tweeted, "Where is the freaking announcement?"
Oh, I wonder.
Come on, guys. This is getting depressing.
Alright, man. I'm gonna dip out real quick. If he takes longer, I might join back, but hopefully I don't have to.
Yeah, hopefully he's done. Hopefully there is some sort of update or something.
But
hey,
I'll
let's
talk to you later, man.
I'm gonna see you, bro.
Peace out, everybody.
Peace out, bro. That was Shiv. Shout out to my guy Shiv, the guy, the GOAT, the great host of the Mic Check podcast, where you guys can tune in every Friday, 7 p.m. New episode. Link in the description. So tune in, tap into that, guys. We are at a point where it's like, wow, is this happening? Is this not happening? I'm definitely getting a little depressed. I'm getting upset, wondering, I feel like, look, dude, we've been streaming. We're going to hit to the 4-hour mark. I think at the point where it hits 11 p.m., I'm really starting to consider maybe it's not happening. If we get past 11 o'clock, maybe it's not happening. But maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know what the purpose of this is. Like, I feel like most people have stuff to do on Friday night. Most people do stuff on Friday. Like, what is the purpose of this? UFC is unprofessional. Shaking my head. Yeah, this is crazy, man. Like, I wish they at least gave a time. If it's 12 a.m. my time, CST, then I give it up. Yeah, that would be nuts. If that is, that would be what? By me, that would be mad late. That'd be like hours. But I don't even know, man. Let's see at Twitter, guys. Let's see what any news. What do you guys think about this Walter Walker, Johnny Walker beef? This is crazy. How do you guys feel about who should Leon Edwards fight next? I was thinking that, bro. This guy, he's on quite a slump. Lost to Sean Brady, lost to Bilal, lost to now Carlos Prates, brutal knockout. Who's left for him to fight, man? Is he out on the outs? Does he have one more fight left? I wouldn't mind seeing him versus MVP. I think that would be a fun fight. But obviously they're doing MVP a little dirty, it seems. So, Poa video, gay AF for sure, of Walter Walker. UFC is unprofessional. Is he doing this so everyone across the world sees the announcements once they wake up? No, I don't think. Bro, if it gets past 12, it's no longer tomorrow night. It is literally another day. So, I feel like it's gonna happen at 11. I kind of feel like we're at the 20-30 minutes. Honestly, is what I feel. I feel like he is gonna do it when he announced it, like probably around 24 hours, maybe hopefully a little before. And if it's a little before, I mean, I believe that tweet came out yesterday at what you call it, at I think it's at 11:14, something like that. So if that's the case, 24 hours, obviously 11:14, that's like 30 minutes from now, potentially. Maybe there's a little something different. I don't know. See Miami. I mean, they've been posting OD. Let's see. I'm trying to see them announce. What time did they announce? Okay, they announced 23 hours ago. 11:15. Maybe it's still 23 hours since that story. Maybe they do the announcements once it hits the 24-hour mark. I think it'll probably be around then, give or take, just because I guess maybe, to me, that would tell me maybe they think that's a good time to convey information or to bring hype or something would be a good time, would be that. But I don't know. You know. Jesus. Honestly, I'm going to go pee again, I think. Hopefully y'all don't hear nothing. I'm going to go pee. 3:40 a.m. in a minute. Bro, I'm crying, dog. Hopefully this gets announced. Hopefully. And I just knocked over some. Alright, guys. It's Dana White live. Did I miss it? Damn, bro, is crashing out. Nah, I'm crashing out, dog. But that I gotta say, that walk to the bathroom definitely made me feel better. But I gotta say, too, it's also really cold by me. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. There's like fan here. I actually can't find the remote kind of turn it off, so I've been kind of freezing. I hear you, PP. Everyone hears me, PP. Guys, come on, man. I'm getting exposed here. Damn, bro, you crashing out. What inspired you to start posting MMA stuff? Well, I just like to talk about MMA. I like to post stuff. I like to be online, so it all just made sense. A big MMA fan. And I don't know. I don't know what really inspired me, I guess. I just think I just decided to because it's something I wanted to do. And, I like talking MMA. And I wanted to, first interview people more than anything. But now we've kind of hit a point where it's, not just interviews. Dana White, still nothing. Seeing Dana White doing a little refresh as always. Nothing. No news on Dana White. Let's see what you guys have been saying. But yeah, no, I think it was just my want to just do it and stuff. Just interested in it. Like I said, love talking MMA and definitely a great decision. I mean, look, although the Pro Box card is about to hit the main event, they probably don't even care. They're wasting people's time. I'm about to pass out right now. Hello? Might log off and sleep before you help. Nah, I know. I'm getting exhausted too at this point. It's 10:43. I'm like, bro, we've been on here for, it's going to be 4 hours pretty much. It's tough, bro. You're killing the vibe. I'm like, oh my god, this sucks, man. Who would have thought it was going to take this long? You know, I think it will. I don't think it's going to be 12. I think 12 is way too late. I think honestly, if it hits 11:30, I might call it type. Or if it hits 12, maybe I'll call. I don't know. We'll see. Because it's like I don't know. Maybe they really are not. Let's see. Oh, I'm in the West Coast. I'm getting sleepy. Could have worked out the time. Thanks, Dana. Yeah, exactly. Like, they should just held it for tomorrow. You got to fight tomorrow. Just announce it during the fucking fight card. Like, at this point. Like, what was the point? All for, like, you might as well just have an extra day. You know? I don't know what the hell this is. Like, it's annoying. But I feel it, though. I'm getting a little hope. I feel the hope a little bit. And we'll see, man. Man. I mean, let's talk about the next pay-per-view while we're here, right? Since, you know, clearly we don't really have so much. I'll kind of show you guys what I'm looking at. You know, here it is. Obviously the card. We have, look, Max Holloway versus Charles Oliveira. I mean, I already kind of gave some of my thoughts on that before. But I think that Charles Oliveira, I really think he might be at risk of losing, bro. I really think so. Just because I feel like I gotta wonder about his chin a little bit. And no, he did not announce yet, sadly. Otherwise, I would be talking about it. I would. But no, this is tough. Charles Oliveira, Max Holloway. I worry about Oliveira's chin. And I think that Holloway's look really good at 155. I think that there's a chance he wins this. But I want to talk about this because we don't really talk about so many of the other fights, but the co-main event, which is Caio Brajalo versus Reinier de Ridder, which is interesting co-main event. Obviously, they kind of teased us in the last pay-per-view, said, "Oh, to be determined what the co-main event was." We were expecting maybe something a little extra, something a little juicy. Wound up not being the case at all. This is a pretty mid co-main event, but Reinier de Ridder versus Caio Brajalo. Who do I think would win? I think maybe we're near to Ridder, but I don't know. Ridder didn't look the best in the last fight. Was that injury? Was that something else? I have no idea. He looked really bad. I think that Caio Brajalo, he comes back, and I think he wins. That's my prediction. What do you guys think about that? Am I bugging for that? Dana White, the type of guy to announce he's announcing something he's not, and that is nothing. Yeah, I'm really afraid that it's nothing. If it's nothing, guys, I might actually cry, bro. I might actually cry. Who is the MMA GOAT? Period. Never heard of RDR since his last fight. Well, no. Well, look, he's fighting. He's going to be fighting this week. I mean, next week. Cabrala, Reinier de Ridder. Rob Font versus Raul Rosas Jr. I don't know. That's interesting because this is really like young up and comer to, yeah, he's old. He's up there, man. For bantamweight 38, I mean, that is old. We don't really see too many old bantamweights. That's what I'm saying. We see bigger guys. It's more normal. But that's decent. Look, the pay-per-view is all right. I mean, the pay-per-view is okay. Drew Dober versus Michael Johnson. These are decent. You know, nothing that's... It feels like it's missing something, I won't lie, but it's close. I mean, you got decent prelims. I honestly, yeah, prelims are pretty good. Early prelims, early prelims or whatever, but, you know. Let's see. Nothing from Dana White. Oh, my God. Guys. I mean, this is going to be... It's going to be big when Dana White is actually live. Told you it's around 9. It was UFC 6 announcement. Yeah. Well, it's not even close to 9 yet, if that's the case. I mean, this is crazy, man. Why would they do this? Dana White's going to announce some shit. And I don't know. I was like I said, I will say this about the UFCs, the UFC, that I do like the fight nights a bit. Like, there's some good fight night main events, like Moreno and Kavanaugh is like okay, but you know, given the fact that it wasn't originally that and that was short notice, I mean, I forgive it a lot more. Then we have the pay-per-view. Then they have Josh Emmett versus, is that the main event? Because it says, I'm kind of confused what the main event of this one is. Is it Lemos versus Robertson, or is it Emmett versus Valahos? But that was like whatever. That's Apex. But Movzar versus Lerone Murphy. I mean, Adesanya versus Piper. Moicano versus Duncan, I actually don't hate all that much. It definitely is a step down, but I mean, actually, yeah. I mean, let me see the rest of the card. No, that card is ass so far. I retract that, to be fair. Burns versus Malott isn't a bad main event. And Brady versus Buckley. Also, I really love that main event. So I kind of like that the direction. He's live. Don't, if you're capping, oh my god. Put in timeout. Yep, you're put in timeout, buddy. That won't be accepted around here. So who is this dude? Why is Dana not speaking for him? Yeah, the conversation is missing Dana White, but you are not him. I don't know what that means. Do you think RDR can go back in the title shot conversation? Absolutely. I mean, look, he has the fight against Kyle Brahalo. If he really beats Kyle Brahalo, and I'm saying like finishes him in the first round, something like that, you never know. I mean, you never know where that could lead. So I think it would be fair to say that. Stop trolling Jack. Thank you, Piggly Wiggly. I appreciate you. That I'd appreciate if y'all would stop trolling me. Anything, bro, for UFC? Any UFC news? UFC news has been kind of slow this week too, in general. Let me see. I'm gonna scroll through. Let's see. Well, we have the Rico Verhoeven Usyk fight, which still feels unreal. Did you guys hear about this? 2 MMA fans are suing the UFC, alleging it eliminated competition and overcharged fans on pay-per-view and subscription prices. They filed a class action lawsuit in Nevada federal court and claimed to represent MMA fans, saying that I guess the UFC has scammed us, overcharging us. You know, I guess the legal argument would be, you know, by monopolizing MMA and making it so that they're the main kind of source to get your MMA, but that doesn't really hold well because there's other sources to get your MMA, you know what I'm saying? So kind of, you know, you tune into the UFC for UFC, you know, in all fairness. It's not like for MMA, you know, like there's a lot of people that tune in, you know, if he was really looking for MMA, there's, you know, at the time, Bellator, for talking years and years. Shout out to the GFL. I hear they're trying to get back into the scene. GFL, are we accepting the GFL coming back? Is this possible? What is this? What do you guys think? Jesus, man. Hopefully Dana White goes live. Let me see what else, guys. I'm going to break down some other MMA news. But, yeah, I don't think that will hold so well in court. Shara Bullet versus Masvidal. In a grappling match? What do you guys think about that? I'm going to commentate on GFL. Yo, good for you. What time will he go live? I have no idea. Hope it's soon. Please, bro. What the hell is this? It's about to be 11. It's crazy, dog. It's crazy, bro. Oh my god, bro. But I appreciate y'all. Look, I will say I appreciate y'all for staying in with me, keeping here. I mean, if you've stayed here from the beginning, shout out to you, bro. You are a fucking G. Shout out to all y'all that subscribed, because we did gain a hell of a lot of subscribers from this, so I do appreciate that as well. Definitely some big. I mean, this stream did phenomenal. We'll be live tomorrow, and we'll be talking about probably Moreno and Kavanaugh, and we'll talk about that. We'll talk about, other MMA news if cut pops up. Keep in mind, Dana's probably on Las Vegas time. He's probably loading on blackjack as we speak. Yeah. Can you just whip out the fucking phone and be like, "Oh, hey, my bad, y'all." What possibly could be the holdup? What could be the holdup? Is it 10 p.m.? Is it today 10 p.m.? Is it today 10 p.m.? So I guess I'm at right now. It's about to be 11 for me. I had to fix myself, bro. We've been tapped in for a minute. When is this shit popping off, man? We need Dana White to go live. Yeah, him and Steiny are probably running a 2-man. Give him a sec. Oh my god. Almost 11 p.m. on the East Coast. It's about to be 11. I know. This is crazy, man. This is insanely late. I mean, this is crazy. But we gotta see it through, man. We gotta fucking find this main event. The only thing is, I will be sad if this is fucking, a piece of shit. Nothing. Oh my god, this is nothing, guys. We might be cooked. Dana White announcement. Hey, Ronda. Shevchenko versus Silva, co-main Vittori versus Deladze. I mean, honestly, the Gina Carano and Ronda Rousey fight honestly would have been we were talking about this earlier in the stream about the White House. It probably would be best to do American versus American, given we're hearing these things oh, they don't want, Gaethje getting knocked out. That's an American by a fighter from Spain. Assuming those reports are true, which, by the way, I mean, I'm sure Dana White would deny these type of things, but to be honest, I mean, I think he's going to deny them anyway if they're even true, because it's I'm sure they're probably telling them this on the down low. I'm sure this is just a leak, Dana knows his announcement is going to disappoint, so he's waiting until the entire U.S. is sleeping. Oh my God. I hope not. You'll enjoy it spiritually. Well, I think if that's the case, you should have just gotten it over with early, and everyone could have just went about their shit. enjoy it spiritually. I mean, is where is this man? Where is the pink man? Dana Pink. I mean, how long do you guys think we got? I mean, do you guys think we're going to wait another hour? All right, I'm going to put in a new poll. All right, like I put up a poll. Let's talk about this. This is a good little topic. Is the UFC White House too political? Nah, nothing to do with it. Like, yeah, like, I don't really care. This is because the White House doesn't matter if you're Republican, Democrat. Like, this is that. Or are you saying like, nah, you know what? This is too political. This is too close. This is like, I think it's kind of killing the vibe in a way. What's y'all Wingstop order? I like a nice, just like I'm a pretty simple guy. I like buffalo and ranch. I'm a big boneless wing guy. I also like their what do you call it? Their garlic parmesan fire. Where's Rhonda? Rhonda's an MVP. Nah, this is getting out of hand. The political stuff, yeah. I mean, I think, especially with the walkouts, bro, when Trump won and they had the like promo package, it was pretty crazy. Like, yes, the big Yahoo and Donnie T have something to do with it. with the White House event? Or are you saying with the delayed announcements? I'm with Moreno and Royval with this whole shit. No, I agree. I mean, Moreno, as you guys saw, Moreno, he kind of shut down the White House idea. I mean, the reporter asked him, he was like, basically his response was, why would I want to? Why would I want to do that? So he's down with it. And obviously Brandon Royval said a couple weeks ago too, he was like, yo, like, this is some Hunger Games shit, like, world leaders watching us fights. Like, he's like, nah, I'd rather watch in front of fans, And I thought all that was kind of fair, to be honest, very fair criticism of the event, to be honest, things I didn't even think about. Like, to me, I think it's going to depend on the card. I think that if this is like a mid-card, it probably would just be like, oh, this is so like, it's kind of cringe a little bit. It's a little cringe in the way that I'm saying, like, I feel like it's I feel like me saying, oh, I'm going to watch the UFC White House event, I feel like I got to say it kind of quietly, if you guys understand what I'm trying to say. Like, I can't just free it, or I'm like, oh, I'm watching. I feel like people will feel a type of way. People will be like, oh, this, it's like, come on, bro. And I'm not trying to, fucking get into a political ideology conversation when I'm talking about the sport. That's supposed to be not even about any of that, So that's what I mean by cringe. And it's like, are we kind of headed towards that area? It kind of makes me, I feel that way. And I do think that will hurt the sport. Because like I've said it time and time again, if you have these guys like, oh, come out, like if you have like so much association with it, it's, it will isolate fans or potential fans, not necessarily fans that you have today. As I've said many of times, that I don't think that UFC fans right now are going to necessarily leave and not watch anymore. Maybe some will, but the vast majority won't just stop watching because of this. But you will turn people off to the sport and kind of close their minds before it's even possible for them to think about, oh, do they like the sport? Is this something they would want to watch? PZ is back and says, bro, what the fuck is Dana doing? Is he going to go live? I don't think he's going to go live, man, at this point. And I think he will at some point. But as a fan, it's a stacked card. I'm going to tune in. But let's not forget, this is basically Trump's birthday party. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that this is on Trump's birthday as well. I think honestly, a lot of people, like, I mean, dude, it's just no lie. Like, the UFC's gotten too political. To say, and by the way, like, I understand walking in the president. I understand making that a big deal. It's a big accomplishment as like a business to have that, and I even understand doing it at the White House. But let's not lie, like, they've overdone it in the past, To me, it's like watching the Olympics, celebrating America, etc. Oh, so you don't think it's political at all? I started drinking already. Oh, PZ's drunk. He's cooked. Okay, refreshing Dana White's page and nothing. Kevin Lee. Shout out to you, Kevin Lee. Grape Dana White. I might. I might have to. Biotrace, nah. Not drunk yet. I mean, I think, oh, if you're being dead ass. He's live, guys! He's live! He's live! Guys, he's live! Oh my god! He's live! He's live! He's live! Oh my goodness! And like, yeah.
I just landed.
I'm gonna show y'all.
So I just got back.
We'll watch it live, guys. You guys don't gotta fucking tap in.
Some of these for you. I got like 13 fights to talk about here. So
13 fights!
Heavyweight champion Yuri Prohaska will be facing the number 3 ranked Carlos Ulberg for the vacant, undisputed UFC light heavyweight championship.
Yuri versus Olberg.
Yeah,
in Miami. Someone had to remind them.
Bear with me. Miami, the Casilla Center, April 11th, and tickets go on sale tomorrow. Today was pre-sales. Tickets go on sale tomorrow.
No, tickets went on sale today.
Is Van versus Tyra.
Home main event.
I'll just, for those of you that don't know, I'll rip through some of these. Most of you probably do, but number 4 ranked heavyweight Curtis Blades is going to take on
okay.
Hokit.
I forgot I can't check this.
Dominic Reyes versus Johnny Walker. Paulo Costa's moving up to 205 pounds and is fighting undefeated number 6 ranked Mirzakhanov. That's a badass fight.
Yeah, those are all good. All we knew about though.
Holland, taking on
But
Randy
Olberg.
Brown. Cub Swanson versus Leighton Andweir. Tatiana Suarez versus Lupe Godinez. Vincent Luque will be taking on Kevin Gastelum. Many of you already knew those, but here's some you don't know. Also on the card, number 12 ranked lightweight Beneil Dariush will take on number 14 ranked Manuel Torres.
Okay.
Benny is going to take on Esteban Ribovics. And last but not least, Patricio Pitbull is back, and he will take on Aaron Pico. That is a violent, crazy fight.
Pitbull versus Pico.
I will have more information for you guys. Actually, no. This week, I should announce the White House fight. This week, I should be announcing it. You guys got any questions? Yes. Pico versus Pitbull. That's a fun one. Yeah, UFC tomorrow, live from Mexico City.
He didn't. That's it, guys.
Available on Paramount Plus. When shit starts saying oil me up, I know you guys are done with me. Have a great night, everybody. Have a great weekend. Tomorrow, UFC from Mexico City. Paramount Plus. Have a great night.
Guys, I'm at the verge of tears, nearly, guys. I mean, this is a sad event. I mean, this is a sad state of affairs. I mean, this is probably worse than we could have imagined. I mean, this is really bad, guys. I mean, this is basically, I mean, I don't even know. There really isn't much to add to this, man. This is pretty much nothing. I mean, we got pretty much 3 big, I mean, not even big, nothing about that was big. I know, I'm about to fucking end the stream, bro. The stream's about to be done, bro. We've waited fucking 4 hours for absolutely nothing. This is actually insane, guys. This is really bad. Like, this is actually, like, the worst announcements of, like, this is, like, worse. Like, we were making jokes. This is worse than we could have imagined, you know, because it's even more insulting. Honestly, I would have rathered him just said the main event and that's it. You know what I'm saying? I would have rather him have just said the main event and call it a day. Ishman, bro, I know you want attention bad, bro, but you don't have to spam that shit. You know what I'm saying? Proves that you're casual. Yeah, you're retarded, bro. You're fucking retarded. He's gonna put in fucking this. He's so stupid. Fuck out of here, you fucking loser. I'm fucking pissed because of these announcements, guys. I'm like so mad, guys. I mean, the biggest piece of news out of this whole thing was Yuri versus Carlos Ulberg being confirmed, confirming that Kevin is wrong. So now they're doing that. That is the main event. I like the main event. Don't get me wrong. That's a really good main event. And apparently, White House fights are going to be announced. This also was a big piece of news that he gave. I could not believe that he was done. We didn't even get the May pay-per-view. I mean, that was 13 fights, and then, yeah, names 3 weren't official. Yeah, there was literally 3. Like, that was awful. Holy bad. Bro, what did you expect? Bro, I said at least the May pay-per-view. I was even saying maybe it should be, one White House fight, like a dumb White House fight. That's the most ridiculous thing to wait till this time at night is crazy for that. But what you call it, guys? But yeah, Yuri Ulberg, I mean, I like the fight. I like the main event. That's actually a really good card. And also on the card, apparently that same card, and it's a really stacked card that he's adding these fights, but Patricia Pitbull versus Aaron Pico. We were just talking about Aaron Pico. Two Bellator guys. So that'll be interesting. I like that. And Benio Dariush versus Manuel Torres. I saw PZ say rip Benny. But that was really it. And like I said, White House news, that was really bad. Well, is Ronda discipline? Making a lot of Ronda jokes. I think these are going over my head. Yuri versus Ulberg for 205 belt. Yeah, so Pereira confirmed to have vacated. So he's moving to heavyweight. So we'll see what's next to him. Practically confirmed for Gon fight. I don't think it's confirmed. I mean, I think, don't forget about John Jones versus Alex Burr, guys. I think I'm going to wrap it up here. There really isn't that much to add. And honestly, guys, I am pissed. I don't know about you guys. I am bummed after that shit. But guys, I will say this. You guys made it up because actually chatting with you guys, talking to you guys, having these interactions, y'all filling up the chat really made this shit dope. So I really do appreciate y'all. And I appreciate y'all for tuning in, tapping in, and making it entertaining. Because otherwise, if I was just here sitting alone, I would probably have killed myself by now. But y'all kept it going. Y'all kept me entertained. Y'all, it was a great back and forth. And I appreciate y'all. And I appreciate everybody that subscribed. Appreciate everybody. This was an amazing stream. Don't say that, Jack. You enjoyed chatting with us. That's what I said. Don't say that, Jack. I don't know what you're saying. Don't say that I enjoy chatting, or you're saying don't say that you enjoy chatting with us because you just missed my emotional speech I gave about how much I love chatting with you guys and that you guys made the whole experience worth it. What Dana say? I'm French. Anyone can write a recap. Basically nothing. You don't have to know. Say this sucked. Stay up for this long, I'd be pissed on the East Coast. That's the thing, is like just staying up, like I said, I made a joke at the beginning. Look, it's still early enough to go out to dinner. This is 11 o'clock. You think dinner is open at this time? I mean, you're going to get a few things, but a lot of options are closed here. So anyway, guys, I think I'm going to wrap this up though. I'll see you guys. Tomorrow we're going to be live. Someone tweet all signs point. This is my boy ACD MMA. Says all signs point towards Alex Pereira versus Cyril Gane for interim title at the White House event. Yeah, is there anything on Twitter? Like, is there any maybe did anyone put any news out that maybe we don't know? Kevin.
Are you actually 3'11", or is that like?
Yeah, Kevin K is getting bullied. I think rightfully so. I mean, the guy really did fuck up. I mean, that is a really bad fuck up. And I was a guy that was defending him. Can't defend this, guys. I gotta be fair. Let me know what you guys think, though. Are you guys just as bummed? Tomorrow, I can't wait to go live, though. We're going to go live tomorrow after the Moreno fight. So all y'all, click the notification bell. Kevin is about to get bullied. He's already getting bullied, man. The guy, yeah, unprofessional, man. But we'll talk about that tomorrow. Love y'all. I feel like I'm so tired. My head feels like it's 1,000 pounds. My throat is dry. I really fought this one. I fought this battle, but I love y'all. Y'all really made it, Just Dana White, man, blue balling us. It felt like, when is this going to happen? When is this going to happen? Dana White, man. the one and only Dana White. But seriously, I love y'all so much because we bonded. We cried. We just went through this together, and hopefully now we could both let out an arm to one another, you know, and not get too emotional, guys. Thank you all for watching. Love y'all, and I'll see y'all next time.